You want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You
The
literally
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. Yeah, we had an opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. Yo, but no way! King Dingbat here. Welcome to Eagles 49ers, the rematch. What a huge game today. I mean, this is the biggest game of the season. And if you win it, it'll still be the biggest game of the season all the way till the end. What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Oh, man, I'm so pumped up for this. Ramos is here. Bird Gang, Philly Nation 307, Peter Riley, Shantae, Philly fan, Big D, the Big Lebowski. What is going on? Let's go, Philly. Lay off the eggnog. No eggnog today, brother. How's Nelson? What's going on? Rakeem, Neil, what's happening? John, Khalid, Clark. Anybody I'm missing? Homer, Mayday, Eagles fan, Misfit King, what's happening? Troy, my man, how are you? Greg, Luttrell, what's going on? Umbrella Man, what's up? Boy, this is it. This is a huge-ass game. Huge. Whew. They got this Lions game on. New Orleans stunk it up, and they're trying to win. They need to get the ball back. Get this mother humper. Game over. Detroit wins. C-Tate, thank you for the super chat. He goes, let's go, Jalen Carter, A.J. Brown, MVP. Like and subscribe. Thank you, my man. Thank you. First super chat of the day, and I appreciate it. Come on. Gotta get this volume. Let's go, baby. I'm stirring the gravy. I'm stirring. I'm stirred. You know it. What a big game this is. Oh, my gosh. Mark Nichols, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it, man. I didn't sleep well last night, man. I just could not stop thinking about this game today. This is such an important game for the Eagles. It really is. Let me see here. Oh, boy. Let me get some of my things up. We need a little bit. Our little good luck clip for certain situations. We need to have that ready to go. Let me get that up and running. And we're going to start it early. Let's go, baby. We need good luck. This always brings us good luck.
Not time for one
Let's
more
go.
play.
Yeah.
Yo,
You gotta be motherfucking
you gotta be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
look at this
Damn
motherfucker
right.
What are you doing?
running from
What are
a.
you doing?
to get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right. Kellen Moore, he's gotta be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? He had no time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Away, but, this is just
The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it
us.
is, man.
That's how we
At least
started
they
out,
fought back
baby.
and tried.
We ain't playing today.
Yeah, you
The
literally.
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us.
Right.
Yeah, we had opportunity for one more play.
That's right. We ain't playing today. Mark Nichols, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Whew, what a game this is going to be, guys. This is it. Nathan, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. One thing we need those likes up. We need to get 1,000 as soon as possible. We need to break the algorithm so that YouTube can't throttle me. Pause. But we need it. We need it. Joe, what's going on? He's a Professor Dennis is checking in today. All right. As long as it ain't Professor Gainwell. You're the man, Bubba. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Did we win yet? I don't want to say what I'm thinking because I don't want anybody to say that I did something to jinx anything. So I'm not going to. But I'm just ready to play this game. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm texting my wife. She's out getting pedicures or whatever she's doing. I don't know. All right. Swift needs a lot more yards this game. Big game for Swift, Brown, Smith today. I agree. I think the Eagles need to come out and they need to run the ball. Like, I really think you need to come out and try to just impose your will early on this team. You know, don't come out trying to throw and do all that stuff. Come out and impose your will. That's what I want. This is such a gigantic game for the Eagles. I can't overstate that. You know, and as long as they win, it'll still be bigger than next week if we win. If we win, it's like playing chess and you have somebody in check and you already know there's 2 or 3 moves left that they got and it's over. That's what winning this game is like. Domeni, thank you so much for the super chat. He goes, yo, 500, love the show. Hope Kyle sends another tight end out to block our best pass rusher. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, man, so much. Thank you. I hope he does too. I hope he did. I hope he does too. Rocky's day is ruined. We'll see. I don't even know what that means. Umbrella Man, David Super Chat goes, game of the season right here, like and sub. Thank you, man. It really is. Because you put such a stranglehold on the rest of the conference. Christopher Davis Super Chat. He goes, I made Agilio e Olio have gnocchi. Oh, gnocchi's my favorite. I'm coming over. Let's go. Thank you for Super Chat. Matt Davis Super Chat. He goes, stir the effing gravy early. Boom, 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 boom with the wooden spoon. You know it. I got the gravy, man. I got the gravy on the stove. It's cooking. It's stirred. It's time to go. I need the air conditioner on, though. Hotter as a mother humper. It's going to be a big game. This is going to be a big game. LB and Fitz Transport, what's happening, my man? He goes, what's going on, 500? We have to punch them in the mouth early. We really do. We really do. I think we need to come out aggressive. But, of course, we'll probably come out and throw 3 times, you know. If you guys are new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We got over 700 people, yet only 243 likes. Let's get them likes up. Let's get them mother humpers up. I don't want to play today. I want domination. Shannon says we have to stop McCaffrey and make Purdy win the game. Defense needs to pressure more. Fighters fight. I agree. I think this defense needs to take more chances today. They need to be willing to blitz Purdy. And if it's me, what my plan with Purdy is, stop the run, take away the short and intermediate stuff. Force Purdy to have to make the good throw. If he makes a 40-yard throw on a dime, then it is what it is. But make him have to make the big throws. We are not playing Patrick Mahomes. We are not playing Josh Allen today. San Fran 35-12. I said it. We'll see, Dennis. We'll see. Fly Eagles Fly says, let's go Eagles. Let's go Eagles is right. Cowboys' only hope is that the 49ers win today. Otherwise, they could kiss the division down. They could basically kiss the division goodbye. Eagles win, basically division's over for the Cowboys. We got this, Troy Singleton. I need caffeine, yo. I agree. We got this. We got this. It's a big game. Big game. Hello from Youngstown, Ohio. 49ers owner Dennis DePartio lives. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does live in Ohio. Tom, thank you, man. Shout out to Youngstown. Wasn't Kelly Pavlik from there? I liked him. He was a good boxer. Highly doubt we winning this game with all these injuries. Logic over feelings. Fly Eagles fly. I respect it. I respect that. I don't agree, but I respect it. Demanding David Super Chat, he goes, talk about how they messed up with the Rocky statue. Well, I saw that they had people there, yesterday, putting stuff on the Rocky statue. They don't learn. When will these people learn? But hey, that's fine with me. Whatever it takes. I think the Eagles, man, I'm hoping they come up fired up. I said I think 2 sacks for Carter. I said I thought 2 sacks for Carter today. I'm going to stand by that. Every game we have a player in the last 3 weeks have been big games. We got this. Yeah, they've all been big games, but this is the biggest. This is the biggest for tiebreaker and getting the NFC conference. I believe the Eagles really need the bye week. And I want to clinch. I personally want this bye week clinched. I want to clinch by Arizona. Like, I want to have 2-3 weeks to rest guys if need be. So all the Niners players wore all black dogs. What do you mean? They're wearing white. They're not wearing black. D. Hart Williams, David Super Chat goes, I'm confident everyone picking the Winers. Laugh out loud. Oh, everybody. I don't know any media people that picked the Eagles today. Seriously. I haven't seen the injury report. What is this crap? 2 minutes left. They got the Atlanta Jets game on. Talk about Loserville. Eagles 60, Winers 3. That's still not enough. I want more. It's too much rest, Philly. Well, not if you got guys injured. I'm not saying you have to not play them. I'm just saying to have the option to rest the guys that need it is more important for us than anybody else right now. Let me see if I got to put the list out. I haven't checked it out. I was talking to my brother beforehand. Don't see anything here. Where's my activation list? 49ers players got booed as they came out. I think James Brown. I'm looking for the active list. Fletcher Cox is playing. Cox is playing. That's big. That could be big for us. Fletcher Cox is active. It's beautiful. It's a big game, man. This is a big mother humper. Fly, Eagles, fly. What's going on? What's up, Philly 500? God first, praise God. Give God the glory. Let's get this win. Shut everyone up. Go Birds. Yes, man. God first is right. Praise God. No doubt. Goddard, it don't look like Goddard's playing from what I can see. I really thought that he was going to play. I thought they're holding us out. Go after yourself. I've been watching the odds all week. The betting public does not like the Birds this week. If I'm being honest, the game is a tough spot this week. So it's a very tough game. When you've played so many games that the Eagles have and the teams that they have played, and you get teams off rest, we get all these teams off of rest. They're always healthy. I mean, it's a tough spot. But if you win this game, you basically take a stranglehold over the whole conference. Now, they said that Sirianni showed clips and highlights and things of all the trash and everything that was talked about by the 49ers all offseason, and saying that this team's disrespecting you. I hope this team comes up fired up. I hope the Birds can play well and start out fast the first half and hopefully lead into a strong performance second half. I agree. I hope so too. I really hope that this is the best play calling or best, game plan going in. Like, don't start slow. Don't come out try to throw. Let's establish the run early, man. Let's establish it, and let's start wearing this team out by the fourth quarter. Who cares about this game? D. Hart Williams, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, no Goddard, we still win. No problem. Not the uniforms. I'm talking about their outfits walking into the stand. Oh, okay. So they wore all black coming into our stadium. Boy, the disrespect by the 49ers is real. It's real. And they got to go down today. If Goddard plays, they will go for his arm. No way he's blown his heel, but we'll see. Nah, he's not. It doesn't sound like he's playing. I would assume he plays plays against Dallas. Unless you win. If you win, I wouldn't play him against Dallas. That Dallas game is not that important if you win tonight's game. This gauntlet bullshit that the NFL would end us, and it's backfired. It has backfired big time. I look at the gauntlet ending after the Cowboys game. So we've already come out with flying colors on the gauntlet. But if we can beat the Niners, it's over. It's over. I believe that the bye week is really important to the Eagles. Like, they really need it because of health. They can go anywhere on the road and win, but they need the health. Yeah, you guys got this Jets Atlanta game on with mid-24. Like, what do I care about these two crappy teams? Man, a lot of people just saying all week, the Eagles are going to get crushed. Eagles are getting destroyed. Like, what pressure do we have? We should have no pressure on us today. We're not supposed to win. Everybody's picking against us. We have no pressure. Just go out and play. What's up, Alberto? You feel bad for Florida State? I watched the Eagles game. Well, the Eagles, they're minor league teams yesterday. Alabama, Georgia. Winers interrupted the Eagles drills and pregame. They don't show none of that shit on here. So they really? Boy, they're going to get it today. They're going to get it. LJ says ESPN's Test Tickle reporting Shaq decides tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I went on Mark Holmes' channel, and he made sure to tell me that it's over, that he's already chosen Cowboys, but we'll see. Big game today. Hey, there's no reason. I'm nervous too, because I look at this as like, I think the two best teams that we could possibly play are Kansas City and the Niners. So to me, I'm nervous because if they can just pull this game out, we are sitting pretty, man. System of the Knot, what's going on, my man? How are you? System of the Knot, what's happening, man? Bailey Young, what's going on? 500, what are you going to think of your team if the Niners beat down your Eagles? I'm going to think they were the better team today. We lost, and we'll regroup. They're not getting us twice. That's it. Listen, this is a 10-1 team. All these other teams have multiple losses. We have one, and then people act like if we have two losses, that somehow we're nothing. Chargers beat the Patriots in 6-0. Haha, what a disgrace. The Patriots, they need a quarterback. Man, what's going on? How are you? EAGLES, Eagles. My prediction is, and my feeling is, that the Eagles will be playing on Christmas Day to lock up the number 1 seed. Eagles coming out. Let's go. Eagles coming out. They're running on the field. Gainwell's leading the way. I'm most nervous about Gainwell being out there in the second quarter. That scares me the most. Time to clap some golden cheeks, all right? You know it. It's 4:20. What is Cox doing? Get this scrub bowl off of... what is Fox doing? Not Cox. Yeah. I know. It's off now. Lon says, well, if the Winers lose, they have no excuse with all the time to prepare and being healthy. Well, that's true, but I'm sure they'll have one. I'm going to think that we still have a great record and that San Francisco had a mini bike to break to prepare for us, just like Dallas will. Yeah, listen, even if the Eagles were to drop the next 2 games, they still most likely going to win the whole thing. But you can't give 49ers the tiebreaker. If you beat the 49ers today, it's over for them. They can't get the number 1 seed. It's over. Hey, Philly, this game seems like it took forever. I hope they are pissed as I am at the Winers. Beat them on the field, Eagles. I agree. Now somebody said in my chat that they were messing up our drills, warming up. I want to see if I can find anything on that. Let's see. Deebo Samuel came out first to boos. 49ers players getting booed as they jog back to the locker room. Let's see. Bradbury, man. I think the Eagles are going to be fired up today. I don't know, man. I'm getting a feel they're going to be fired up. No, I'm not. It's not a scared thing. It's just, it's pregame jitters. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna find a way. We're gonna find a way. The more we go down, the more dangerous we get. It's crazy. Kevin Davis super chat. He goes, 49ers wearing all black outfits. Debo wearing all black Air Force One cleats just to get destroyed. I guess they think they're coming to our funeral, which is so stupid. Because how are you gonna have a funeral right now? Come on, I got a black screen on there. What's going on? Where's the damn channel? What the hell happened? My TV just shut off on me. That was weird. They don't want me to watch the Eagles kick this team's ass. Who is this channel? I don't watch that shit. My wife must be watching Hallmark Christmas shows again. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Philly, what's happening? Need this win in the worst way. Let's go, Birds. I agree. We need it. No question about it. All right. 125, 425. It is time. I want the ball second, not first. Here we go, everybody. We only got 417 likes, 1,400 people in. Come on, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's go, baby. 49 Eagles get the ball first. Damn it. We got Jerome Brown. Hit that like button now. Let's get them 1,000 likes. Our record is to have 1,000 likes before the first quarter ends. Let's get it again. Here we go. We're underway. The rematch. And it's going to bounce in the end zone. Come on, Eagles. You're walking too slow. You should have a little jump to your step. Thomas, what's going on, buddy? He goes, hey, Philly, what are your thoughts on NFL banning Brothers Shove next year? It's pathetic. It's pathetic. If that was the Cowboys, they would never do that. Just because the Eagles do it good. Oh, yeah, they're showing them all fighting. Look at the disrespect. That is disrespectful. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 25. Hurts. Damn it, you got to run that ball. All day to throw. Swift incomplete. You got to run that ball, you assholes. Peace out, David Super Chat goes, all I got to say is the 49ers better pray they win for all this trash talk they've done all week. I agree. Did you just see how they were just breaking up the Eagles working out? And then the Eagles come out and they throw. It's like, dude, run the ball. You got to take this shit out, man. Run the ball. They're coming to play. You see that hit on Swift? Run the ball. God, if he would have ran, he would have had 8 yards. Hurts. Hands off Swift. Swift gets 2 yards. It should have ran on 1st down. 500. Why don't we run it early? I don't know. If they run that ball on that 1st down, he had 8 yards. 3rd down already. You have to stand. Well, I stood up last week and we kept losing. I sat down. We won. So I'm going to go with the flow. I'm going to have to make in-game adjustments. 3rd and 9. Come on. 3rd and 9. Opening drive. Hurts back to pass. Here comes 5. Throws. Caught. A.J. Brown. Slant. Got it. 40. 50. 45. 40. 33. 36. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we start this motherfucker. That's right. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 36. Run the ball. Run it. Not Gainwell. Here's Gainwell. He gets 2 yards. Why is Gainwell getting it? Swift better be okay. Gainwell stinks. Gainwell stinks, man. Rachel, thank you for the super chat. Shout out to you. I find it funny not one Eagles represented in the NFL competition committee to combat the ban on the tush push. Yet New York, Washington, Dallas represented. Just saying. Yeah, it's a wonder, isn't it? It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you for the super chat. 2nd and 8. Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll. Hurts, back to pass. Here comes a blitz. Picked up. Hurts throws. Caught. Quez Watkins. First down. They're getting him with the slants. I can't calm down. Can't calm down. Not today, baby. Not today. Sit. We got to start better this game. 1st and 10 Eagles at the 26-yard line. Hurts, back to pass again. Damn it. Runs, rolls to his right, looking, throws to the end zone. Oh, he had him out of bounds. Ah. Oh, yeah, they love the Niners. Everybody loves the Niners to split us. We're all by ourselves on an island. 2nd and 10. Come on, bud. Come on. I don't want no mercy in these mother humpers. '49ers have a 40% pressure rate. 4th in the NFL. 2nd and 10. Hurts in a shotgun. Hands off Swift. Swift. Nice run, about 4. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and about 6. 3rd and 6. Let's go. I don't mind that play. I don't mind that play. Swift 3rd down. Yeah, man, we could do that. Eagles run game is a winner. Yes, it is. We got 588 likes. We got 1,700 people. You got to hit that like and make sure you subscribe. It's the only way we can break the algorithm. Make sure you guys hit that like. Let's go. We need 1,000 likes. 3rd and 6, empty set. Why is Gainwell in? 3rd and 6, I'm kicking a field goal if I don't get it. What are you talking about? Looks like, oh, no, screen to Gainwell. Shit. Gainwell got it. Oh, frig. He actually got it. Now get his ass out of the game. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. They don't respect you, birds. They don't respect you. You see what they did in warm-ups to you? They don't respect you. Make him respect you. 1st and 10. Opening series, opening drive. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 11. See, I'd have A.J. Brown in the slot right here. Hurts, back to pass, looking pressure, gonna have to throw it away. I would put A.J. Brown in the slot down here. Eagle fans soft? You're soft. There you go. There, now Brown's in the slot. You run a slant. Run a slant. If not, you got Devontae. Hurts under center at the 11. Going to hand it off Swift. Swift left side. Trying to turn the corner. He's going to get about 3 yards. Big 3rd down. Big 3rd down, baby. 34-17. Let's end this game. But hey, oh, man. Now you're talking. Big red zone drive. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I would put A.J. Brown in the slot. I think if you run A.J. Brown a slot and you run him a slant, I think he'll score. If they didn't do it. They're going to do a wide receiver screen, guys. This looks like a wide receiver screen. Hurts, back to pass, looks, throws in the end zone. A.J. Brown, incomplete. No flag? Boy, if that was Cowboys, he would have called a flag so quick. All right, got to kick 3, baby. Got to kick 3. Got to get 3. Got to put 3 up there. Let's go. Let's go. I don't understand. Why not run a slant with A.J. Brown? You know, you put him in the slot and run a slant. If he clears out, then you go to Devontae. All right, got to kick 3. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. This is old. It's going to be a long game. So what I want to see, what I really want to see is how fired up, how pissed off, how aggressive is this defense? Does this defense have a chip on their shoulder? Are they fired up for this game or not? That's what I want to know. I want to see this defense fired up. We're better than this team. We are better than this team. We got 1,900 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. 711 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We got to help break the algorithm so they can't throttle me. I'm fine with the no call if they call it like that. I am too. If it's steady and they keep doing it the whole game, I totally agree with you. I think, I mean, I understand what they're doing there on that play. I just think if you put Brown in the slot, let him run a slant, he's going to either catch it and run it in, or he's going to get really close. And then if he clears it out, then you got that whole left side open with Devontae. Goddard out again this week, damn. Yep, no Goddard. You know, this is where Goddard would be great, but we got to deal with it. To me, this game, to me, it's about how our defense plays, man. Like I know Jalen Hurts will do his thing. I know they'll move the ball. But to me, it's like, is this defense intense? Are they fired up? Do they feel disrespected? Are they coming out to play? That's what I want to see. If I was an Eagle player, I would be so pissed off right now. Like, I would be so fired up, ready to kill this team. Especially all the shit that they talk. And then to come out in warm-ups and then try to run through you warming up like they did. I don't know if you guys saw, but as they were trying to leave the field, they were trying to run through the Eagles warming up to, you know, interfere with them. And I would not allow that. Aloha from Hawaii. Go Birds. Hawaiian love Eagles. Yes. Aloha, my friend. Joseph, what's going on? He says, what up, Philly? Good luck today. May the better team win today, whoever that may be. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Chris, thank you for super chat. He goes, Fletcher Cox is active and playing. That's right. I think Reddick is getting a sack on the first series. I think that would be great. I want to see this defense play with urgency and play with intensity and try to actually do something. We didn't get the 7 points in that drive, but I like the way we came out and moved the ball. You know, we've got to play better in the first half. Yeah, I agree. I think you need to blitz. Not every time, but I think you need to pick some spots. Here's the kick, and here comes the offense. Sammy wants to run it out. Make him pay. Make him pay. Make this bitch pay. Make his ass pay. Come on, get Gainwell off the special teams. See, I think that you see what the 49ers do. Here's a guy talk shit all year. They put him right out there on the field goal. I mean, on the kick return. They put him right out there. They're going to go make Debo try to have a big game against us. You got to match the intensity. Let's go, baby. 1st and 10. First and 10 at the 27. Empty set. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Incomplete at the line of scrimmage. Good play. Papa Joe, Philly. David Super Chat goes, what's up, Philly? Stuck at work. Keep me updated. You got it, my friend. You got it. Who tipped that pass? My man Davis. Love Jordan Davis. Love Jordan Davis. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's all about respect. All about respect. Take your respect, Eagles. 2nd and 10 at the 27. Purdy in shotgun. Back to pass. Looking. Gonna get sacked! Yeah! That's a way to start, baby. There you go. Hassan Reddick, who called that? Who called that? You were right. Was that Reddick? There's Fletcher Cox. Yeah, Hassan Reddick, baby. Somebody called Hassan Reddick opening drive sack. Great call. 3rd down. You got to get off the field here on 3rd down. Got to get off the field. Watch right over the middle. Got to watch over the middle. Purdy. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Incomplete. Good defensive stand. That's good. You know what? Purdy felt pressure. That's what you did. That's the perfect way for the defensive line to start. Got to attack him. Got to make him uncomfortable early. Great start. Covey. Crash pass. Mother humping Covey. Run it back. Let's go. Come on, Covey. Run this shit back. Run it back. I have no mercy for this team today. Here's a punt. Fair catch at the 25. Didn't the Cowboys get destroyed by the Niners? Yeah, they did. You're going down to Philly. Down to Philly. We're going down today. We'll see. We got to stop. Yes, it was a good stop. What I liked about that opening series was that 2 plays, the defensive line made an impact. And you get a sack and you pressure Purdy early, I think is important. I want Purdy rattled, man. I want him to hear steps that aren't there. You know what I'm saying? Skinny man TD coming. That's what we need. Listen, man, to me, there is no not running up the score. If I get opportunity, I'm doing it. What I like about this game so far is that I feel like we're starting a little bit better offensively. Now we got to continue that in the 2nd quarter, but I right now would come out and I would run Swift. I'd give him a big dose of Swift right up the middle. Purdy doesn't play good with pressure. Penny's not activated, JJ. So we got 2,100 people in the chat already. My God. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe to the most censored, the most throttled. And one way to break the throttling, hit that like button. Force YouTube to have to show the stream in the search. Run the ball. I agree. Carter's a problem already. That's where the Eagles have an advantage, is the interior of their line. I think you can take advantage of. If Swift's not too hurt, he is moving funny after that clobber. Well, he was back out there. He ran the ball a couple times. I have to assume he's okay, but they let him out to dry on that 1st down. Like, you should have ran the ball. Deep Smith, I love it. Damn, almost out of like 5 minutes. We need it. I need it. We got to get in the search engine. I think Bradbury gets the game-clinching play. Like, I just want my team to make everything personal today. Like, I want it to be personal. What this team said, all the things that they did, I want it personal. And I want the defense to take it like that. It's a huge game. I think Covey is a Pro Bowler, to be honest with you. Journeyman, David Super Chat, he goes, some money for tissues for Mark Holmes fans. Thank you, man. I love it. Thank you. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 25.5. Here's a fumbled snap. Hurts picks it up calmly. He's going to throw it away. God, run the ball. I'm ahead of you. Usually I'm behind. Pause. Hurts shaking his hand. What was that? God. Run the. Why are you afraid to run, Nick? Why are you afraid to run? Don't be afraid to run on first down. Those delayed draws right up the middle is open on those 2 first down plays. Now you got a 2nd and 10. They're going to go right back to another slant. Empty set shotgun for the Eagles at the 25. Here's a blitz. Hurts rushing. Hurts trying to stay alive. Hurts runs to his left. Going to get away. Hurts going to get close to a first down out of bounds. Hurts, great play. Made something out of nothing. They had him. We able to step through. It should be 3rd and 3. We got to run the ball, man. Don't be afraid to run the ball first down. Just take it to this team, man. 3rd and 3. I am so nervous for this game. I'm not going to lie. 3rd and 3. Gainwell is Gainwell in. Eagles have to use a timeout. Good. Maybe you get Gainwell off the field. Defense looking good. One series. I did not bet any money. I wanted to bet this game so bad. Being 3-point underdogs, like I really wanted to, but I just didn't want to jinx my team. Gainwell gets 2 touchdowns tonight. I hope you're right. I hope Gainwell gets 8. Break a record. I don't care. Do it. Just win. But they've got to do better on first down. They've got to run the ball. They got to get a first down here. They always run the clock down. They do. Yeah, I know he made a few nice plays, but it's far and few between, you know? Maybe Gainwell's a 49er kill. I don't know. Nobody's open. Come on, baby. Let's go. 3rd and 3. Empty set. Gainwell's out wide. A.J. Brown slant. Hurts. Look, slant. Brown. Caught. To the 50. Down to, I told you slant was coming. There you go, baby. There you go. Oh, get up. Don't be limping. I can't have that right now. There you go, baby. They are killing the Niners with the slant. Killing them with the slant. Yards after catch for AJ has been great. You could take a shot deep right now, or you could run the ball. But Gainwell's not in. Gainwell's in. Don't run it. Hurts stepping up, pressure, looks, throws, caught Devontae Smith, first down. Let's go. 2nd and 1. A.J. Brown looks like they're looking at his ankle. Ankle or knee. Come on. You're okay, A.J. We need you. I can't stop. I can't, J&B. It's like an instinctual thing. I just know inside. Scott is the running back. Swift comes in motion. They're going to give it to Scott. They're going to get about 3 yards. Did they give us a first? They did give us the first down. If we score a touchdown this drive, Winers will realize they need to put some. It's not enough. Got to win this game. 6:33 left first quarter. Let's go, baby. Keep it going. 2nd and 8 at the 38. Come on, Jalen. Let's go. Hurts. Little pitch out to Swift. Swift's going to get away, and he's going to gain about a yard. I don't know about that play. A.J. Brown's checking back in. Let's go, baby. Big 3rd down coming. It's 2-down territory right now, I'll tell you that. That's 2-down territory right now. Don't take Swift off the field. Starter gravy. That's right. 3rd and 5. How is Jalen Hurts 6 for 11? I don't even remember 5 incompletions. Hurts, third down. Back to pass. Here's a blitz. Hurts looks, throws. Caught! Devontae Smith, first down. He read the blitz. Nice play, Jalen. Nice play. Did he get hit after he threw it? Love this. Why is that not roughing the passer? Why is that not roughing the passer? They call that on everybody else, but not us. See, that's the shit that pisses me off. They would call that on everybody else. Dak would get that call. Hurts didn't. First and 10. Hurts back to pass, looking, throws. Caught. Devontae, what a catch, first down. What a throw that was, just right. I thought that was going to be intercepted. What a throw. What a throw that is. First down, baby. Let's go. .423 left first quarter. Eagles at the, where are we at? We're at the 18-yard line. Hurts in a shotgun. Hurts back to pass. Looks, throws, caught. A.J. Brown up at about the 13. 41-33, thank you for a super chat. He goes, double move, incoming slant, and go with A.J. I like it. A.J.'s a little limpy, though, I got to tell you. He's a little limpy. We can't afford to lose A.J. Brown this game. 2nd and 6. But this is why we need that bye week, yo. 2nd and 6. See, this is where I would put A.J. I put Brown in the slot. Hurts. Back to pass, looking. He's calling for guys to move. Oh, he fell down. Why not run the fucking ball? They're talking, the guy got his first sack since 2020. He fell down. He's holding him. My God. Guy's holding him. Why? Oh, Swift. Why not run the ball there? Like, seriously. Now it's 3rd and 21. I don't understand why you just don't run the ball. It doesn't make sense to me. Hurts back to pass, looking, quick throws to Gainwell. Do something. Jesus. All right, got to kick a 3. Don't like that play. I don't know why they don't run it. Jeez. It's like all they want to do is explosive plays. It's like, dude, run, don't be afraid to run. It's good. Take it. Right now, we'll take the points. A penalty flag. Let's see if it's on the Niners. Maybe the Niners did something. You got to keep the points. They're saying all sides, Niners. Take the points. What the hell? Oh, I don't care shit about that game. Chris B, thank you for super chat. Just laughing my ass off, hurt sacked by the grass. Yeah, and then they acted like the dude did something. The Eagles are moving the ball, right? But they're just add the running game into what you're doing. Like, add that run game on first down. You know, you want to run a draw right up the middle. I'm telling you, it's there. Philly, yo, Birds will win. Yes, we will. So we will. Now, what is it, like 4 minutes left in the first quarter, and 49ers have literally had the ball one possession so far? That's what you want. Limit their possessions. I want the big Bradbury pick six right now. Let's go. We got 2,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I appreciate you guys so much. Pick six, Slay coming. I'll take it. Yeah, I agree, Noob. 2 pass happy. Could have run the ball on that play. Chris B. Davis, Super Chat. Eagles got red zone problems, 0 for 2 already. It could come back and haunt you. When you don't score and you're in the red zone constantly, it can come back and haunt you. There's no doubt about it. The way I see it, though, so far is that most of the last 4 or 5 games, we're usually losing by halftime. So to me, that is going to really be a big important factor going forward, especially in the second half. I agree, 500. To draw up the middle is wide open. It's wide open, Davis Lit, especially on first down. If they just run a delayed draw of Swift, he's going 10 yards. Hey, listen, Hurts was trying to make a play. That's for sure. The Niners have had 3 offensive plays. The Eagles have the ball, 11:57. That's what I want in the first half, okay? But I want this defense to be fired up, man. Are we winning this mother humper and then have to put an AP belt for 9? I agree. I want this thing, man. I want this game bad. But you know what? It's going to be a close game. It's going to be back and forth. And the Eagles have to raise their intensity, especially on defense. Your defense has to be after this team. Come on, baby. How about a pick six right now? Give me a Bradbury pick six. Let's blow this thing open. First and 10, Niners at the 25. 6-0 Eagles. 2 minutes, 1 second left. Here's a handoff to Deebo Samuel. He's going to lose 3 yards. Yeah! Great play, Ellis. I like how this defense coming out. Defense is playing. That's what I like. Coming for the meats. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Shout out to my guy coming for them meats. And we're coming today for them meats. Alan Fiddler, thank you for super chat. Goes fly, Philly 500. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. 2nd and 14. This is the Bradbury pick six, baby. Bradbury pick six right now. Let's go. Here's Purdy back to pass looking. He sees Reddick coming. Tipped. Almost picked off. Almost. I like the way this defense is starting. Lance, thank you so much, Lance. Shout out to Lance. He don't say anything, but thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Lance. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That is such a generous donation. Thank you. All right, guys, let's go. 3rd and 14. Off the field now. Off the field. Purdy in a shotgun at the 21. Purdy back to pass, looking. There's a hold on Fletcher Cox. Purdy looks, throws it up, out of bounds. 4th down. That's right, baby. That's right, defense. That's right. You're looking good today, 5. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. I quit all soda, by the way, this week. Even diet ones. Even anything with sweetener, I'm done. All right, Covey, run it back for a touchdown, man. Run it back. So far, so good defense. Here's Covey. He's going to get hit. Call it the 30. I say 1 first down, you throw the bomb. 500, did you ever play football in high school? Which position? I did. Linebacker, tight end, and a little safety. 500, you're the best. Love you. I love you too, Blue Sky. Thank you. I mean, listen, we need a touchdown right now. We need a touchdown. Hassan almost got him. Did you see Hassan Reddick on that second down play come off that edge? Holy crap. Holy crap. He came firing. I feel like the defense is a little amped up. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing from this team so far. But I think we need a touchdown, man. Mal, David Super Chat. He goes, we can pass, but don't get pass happy mixing the run. I agree. I'm telling you, run. Don't be afraid. First down, running back, delayed draw up the middle. I feel like what I want in my perfect world is the Eagles go down, nice big drive, score touchdown. Then Niners come out and they throw the pick six. Like, that's what we need. Purdy is 0 for 4 because the Eagles are getting pressure. Not a Niners fan, but Eagles better watch the holding shit. They're doing it a lot and haven't been called yet. Well, I could tell you on the last down, 2 Eagle players were held. They didn't call it. So maybe they're letting it go. As long as they call it one way, it's all I ask. Maverick, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Purdy trash as F. Yes, man. Thank you for the Super Chat. We need another drive. He's nothing when pressure. Great job. Great job defense decided. So far, so good with the D. But you can't get comfortable, man. Can't get comfortable. I want to take it to these mother humpers, man. You know? I see, this is where I think you come out and run the ball. You've controlled the ball, the clock, like 11 minutes of the first quarter. Keep running it. Keep running it. Keep making this defense tired. Tire this defense out for the second half. I think this is where you come out. I think I run the ball, man. I come out and run the ball here. Rashad Davis Super Chat. He goes, I like how we're having 3 defensive tacklers with Reddick outside. Yeah, they have to. They have to use 5. We're much more successful when we have 5. Offense needs to kill the clock and rest the defense more. It's working. I agree. That's what I'm saying. One big drive. All right, 1st and 10, Eagles at the 33. Hurts is under center, so they're running. Hurts, pitch out. I don't like that call. Swift, get up. They pitch out to Swift, goes for nothing. I don't understand. Just spread them out again like you've done and run a delayed draw up the middle. Not pitch outs. We need a touchdown here, man. Second and 10. Here's a screen to AJ Brown. AJ Brown going to make a move, going to get tackled, gain of 2. Green Blaze the flag of David Super Chat. He goes simple slant route and run the ball on offense. I agree. Island Philly fan David Super Chat. He goes eggnog needed, my brother. Might have to have one. Thank you. It's 3rd and 6 right now. End of the first quarter. Island Philly fan, thank you. End of the first quarter. I can't complain. Now, this is the quarter the Eagles always get jammed up in. It seems like recently we always get jammed up in the second quarter. Got to be better. I really think they need to just keep it more simple, man, and run the ball on 1st down. They're not running. I don't think they've run one time on 1st, have they? Umbrella Man, David Super Chat. He goes, I feel like the intensity could be more. I do too. Leo says, we got this. Yes, we do. Yeah, well, you know what? You have to score touchdowns in this league. You know, if field goals can come back and haunt you. Now, you know, if it gets where it's 3, 4, 5 drives and field goals, then we got a problem. Right now, to me, what I like about this game is that the Eagles' offense is controlling the time of possession. But we need to get 1st down. We need to go down, score. Nobody believes in us. Nobody believes that we can win this game. Nobody. I think a drive like this could really wear the 49ers down. If you could get one, like a really good sustained drive, go down, score a touchdown, could really wear this team out. David Davis, super chat, my man. He goes, need Swift involved and take a shot. Need 7 here. Agreed. I agree. I worry about the second quarter. The second quarter is like the last 4 or 5 weeks, we've not had good second quarters. We've got to be better in the second quarter. 45-15 Dolphins. What a joke. Been out best first quarter all season. Great start. Great start. The second quarter, man, we got to do it. I want to wear this team out, man. I want to go down, control the clock, and get a touchdown. Come on. This team talked a lot of crap. Let's go. We've had the ball for 12 minutes and 57 seconds. T. Grant Davis, super chat. He goes, love getting A.J. Brown the ball early. I agree. I agree. But it's a 3rd and 6 right now. You need a first down here. We need a first down. 3rd and 6 at the 37. Gainwell's the running back. It's a slant to A.J. again. See if the A.J. Brown jump. Damn it. There's too many mistakes. That makes it harder. Pause. We got 2,500 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. A big 3rd and 11. You know, that 5 yards is killer, man. It's killer. And this is where you wish you had Goddard. Come on, baby. Make a play, Jalen. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Nothing there. Stepping up. Going to try to run. He's going to have nothing there. That's going to be 4th down. Damn. They gotta run the ball up the middle on first down. They blow an opportunity here to really take it to this shit team, man. See, this is bad. The second quarters have not been good for us. That penalty kills us. Come on. Fumble the punt. We haven't had somebody fumble a punt on us all year. Come on, fumble the punt right now, mother humper. Fumble this mother humper right now. You're going to fumble this mother right now. You're going to fumble it. Yes, get them legs up for sure. We got 2,400 people in the chat. I think the Eagles, they got to run the ball up the middle. Don't be afraid on first down. We need another 3 and out. I mean, we need another one. I was in high school. Oh God, I was about 190 in high school. I was 6'2", 190, 185, something. I'm guessing my senior year or something like that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Purdy in a shotgun at the 15. Come on, Red. Come on, Reddick. Come on, Noel Smith. I see you out there. 1st and 10. Here's a pitch out to McCaffrey. Nothing there. Great play. A loss of a yard. Great play. Keep it going. I want touchdowns. There you. Nice play. 2nd and 10. How did he get to the line of scrimmage? He lost at least a yard. What kind of spot is that? He was at least a yard back. 2nd and 10. How's it second? Should be 2nd and 12. Debo, they're going to throw a screen. Move their ass. That's what you get for a bad spot. Fly Parks, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Shout out to you. 500 wasn't a fan of the Detroit win, but Laporta cashed me out. We got this. Go, Bird. Super chat for your hard work. Man, hey, listen, I'm glad that you won. I'm glad you won. I was just hoping that, whatever helps the Eagles, but I'm glad you win, man. That's the important thing. And thank you for the super chat, man. Congratulations on that win. That's a good win. Whenever you can cash out, it's a good thing. Now I want a sack and a fumble. Jalen Carter fumbles, hit him, sack. Let's go. 2nd and 15. Purdy back to pass, looking, throws a Ayuk. Ayuk caught 14 yards. It's like, why you give them that much room? Why are they afraid? Don't stop. Don't get into this play bullshit stuff. Don't give them a fucking inch. Don't give them a Mark Holmes. I don't want to give them shit. You just give them easy 14 yards. Easy. Don't do it. Give them anything. Empty set. Blitz this bitch. 3rd and 3. Purdy. Back to pass. Looks. Throws. Caught. First down. You're just fucking giving them shit. You give them too much. Why you don't bring a blitz? Why'd you back off that blitz? Blitz this mother humper. God, blitz them. I don't want to give this team nothing. 1st and 10 at the 25. Give them anything. Make them work for everything. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws. Too much. Get him, Slay. Don't give him that much room. Too much room. I don't want to give them a yard. Nothing. You can't have 3rd and 15 and then get it because they didn't even work for it. God, blitz this bitch. Blitz his bitchy ass, bitch. 2nd and 1. You know they're running McCaffrey. If they're smart, they play action this. Purdy, here's McCaffrey, loses a yard. Good play, Carter. Good play, Williams. Now it's a big 3rd down. You get out. Blitz this bitch. Don't give them a yard. Give them nothing. Nothing. Third and 1. I don't understand. How is it spotted there? Purdy under center. Blitz. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught. Samuel, get this motherfucker. Too much. Too easy. You got to blitz. You got to be aggressive or you will lose. You have to be aggressive or you will lose. You're giving them too much. You give them too much. This team disrespected you. They disrespected you. Don't you want to make them pay? Make them pay. Make them pay. There's a handoff, McCaffrey. McCaffrey, 10 yards. Oh, boy, these announcers love it. They're getting all excited. They're all depressed saying, oh, the Eagles are doing this. Now the 49ers did something. Oh, they're excited. Stop bringing pressure. Yeah, they stopped their aggressive play. There's no play call. 2nd and 15, you're 10 yards off the ball. I mean, it's stupid. Get back to being aggressive. Stay aggressive. Play downhill. Don't give him anything. Anything. You should be crushing this guy's face in. Purdy back to pass. Look at all the time he has to hit Kittle out of the backfield. To 20, 10, 5. Just too easy. Dirty D Davis Super Chat goes, dude, who's spotting these balls? Oh, I mean, the spots are horrendous. I agree. Thank you for Super Chat. I really think the defense backed off. I believe they backed off from the first 2 possessions where they were way more aggressive. This team disrespected you, man. This team's been disrespecting you all year. You allow this shit to happen is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. First and goal. Unacceptable. When they have second and 15, I'm going at his ass. You know? I'm going at their ass. Second quarter has not been good for us. You know, you've dominated the whole game so far, and they could literally take a lead. That's not good. Purdy's got to turn the big turnover, the big pick 6 to Kevin Byard coming up right now. That's what we need. The big pick 6. He's going to throw a pick 6. He's going to throw a pick 6. Going to throw a pick 6. Come on. Pick 6, baby. Pick 6. Purdy back to pass, looking. He's getting pressured, gets away. He's going to step up, and he breaks a tackle. Who's 33? I'm fucking cutting you right now. Roby, you gone. You can't tackle little Purdy. Brock Purdy. You can't tackle him. You got to go, mother humper. You got to go. You can't tackle Purdy. You have to go, 33. You've got to go. He stiff-armed you with his shoulder. You got to go. You're an embarrassment. Oh, I dropped my damn thing. Sorry. Second and goal. Hold on. Sorry, my mic dropped. Third and goal. Pick 6, mother humper. Pick 6. Empty set. Purdy back to pass, looking, throws. Incomplete. Flag for what? It was high anyways. What? They threw a flag down. Oh, you got to be bullshitting me. Yeah, they want to help the 49ers. That's a bullshit call. What are they talking about? From that angle, there's nothing. Chris Davis, Super Chat. Mic went low. Can't hear you properly. It's fixed now. Better? The mic, I knocked it off. Come on, Sirianni. Third and goal. Come on. Third and goal. Samuel looks, throws. Touchdown. Refs gave you that. Fish and Grease, David Super Chat goes, I miss Gardner Minshew. He's better quarterback for the Birds. I don't know what you're talking about there, man. Why would Minshew be better? Did he catch that? Oh, that's not a catch. That's incomplete. That is incomplete. He dropped it. Right there, he drops it. Oh, that's incomplete. That ball bounced. That's incomplete. Challenge it. Challenge that. That's a, well, you can't. It's a touchdown. It's under review automatically. All right, it's 4th down. Are they going to kick a field goal or go for it? That's an incompletion. Not a catch. They gave him the extra play, and he dropped that. Even Samuel's laughing. He knows that's an incompletion. Definitely incomplete. Listen, I've seen way more balls get called incomplete than that. Definitely incomplete. I've seen way more balls get called incompletions than that. Fish agrees. Dave for Super Chat. He goes, because I'm a 49er fan. Okay, now I get it. You confused me there for a second. But that's fair. It's fair enough. Thank you for Super Chat. Eagles got to be better in the second quarter, man. It's like you first 2 series, great. Third series, you stopped doing what was working. I don't see how that's a touchdown. That ball was moving and rolled on the ground. That is not a catch. The question is does San Francisco go for it or not? Or do they kick a field goal? I think there's enough evidence to overturn that. I believe it will be overturned. I don't see how that's a catch. When the amount of stuff that they overturn on a weekly basis is way harder to judge than that. I don't believe it's a catch. This defense had them on the ropes, and they got into the 2-15 and went right into the soft. I know they do that, but they go right into 2nd and 15. They go in a soft zone. You just give up 12 yards. It's like you got to go for the kill. I hate the scheme. I do. I will always hate this type of scheme. I will. Dirty D Davis Super Chat goes, won't overturn it. Watch, they'll do it. I'll send $5. All right. We'll see. I mean, I hope you're wrong. I felt like if that was the Eagles, I feel like they overturn that. I just, and the other thing is like, you had them on 4th down. You gave them an extra play. Touchdown. That's a catch. From that angle, it's a catch. It's a catch. From that angle, it's a catch. From the other angle in front, it looks like the ball moves. Eagles got to play better, man. Have to play better than that. You just let them off the hook. You dominate a whole quarter and you let them off the hook. When are they going to start to do the things that work? Oh, my God. These guys are so happy that 49ers scored. Philly for life. David Super Chat goes, they don't overturn, then the refs are in on it. The thing that sucks is I don't think Sweat was offsides. They didn't look offsides to me. If you look at when we do the brotherly shove, you look at where those defensive players on the line up. Those are offsides. I don't know how they came up with Sweat offside. We just dominated the whole first quarter. And as soon as we get, for whatever reason, second quarters are not good quarters for us. It hasn't been. Purdy was 6 of 7 because you backed off the pressure. You stopped being aggressive. You play your soft zone bullshit. Dirty D, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, refs saved y'all Niner whiners. Yeah. This is a long game, man. Long game. Long game. We got this. We got this. Usually we're down 10 by halftime. But we need a drive right now. Let's go answer. Blankenship, I don't know what Blankenship was doing. He held up. I don't know why he held up. He should have had Ayuk. What do you like Blankenship? Brian, thank you for super chat, man. He goes, you should get the game clock on the overlay. If you could show me how to do it, I would. I looked all over for a game clock. I can't figure out how to get it, but I would love to do that. First and 10, Eagles at the 25. 7-10 left, second quarter. Hurts back to pass, of course. All day to throw. Nobody's there. It's like here we go, second quarter. Why do you not run the ball? They literally let the 49ers off the hook this half. Really, they let them off the hook. Run the ball. Got to run the ball, you morons. Gotta run the ball. Second and 19. Now they're going to run it, right? Nope. Back to pass. They're going to try to run a screen. Not there. Boy, the 49ers know exactly what the Eagles offensively are going to do. This whole series is over. You got to punt it. Here we go again. Like I said, second quarters, not good quarters for us. We don't play well in the second quarter. This team disrespected you, and this is how you play them. Very disappointing. Where's the aggression, man? Third and 19. It's like he's not gonna push it for a first down. This is an underneath 10-yard pass and fourth down. Got a defense gonna have to step up now. Wide receiver screen. Oh crap! Devontae Smith! What a play! He just ran over people. Holy crap! And got the first down. God, I love Devontae Smith. I did not expect that. Missed tackle. Devontae Smith looked like A.J. Brown. Can we please go back to our old scheme last year? I'd like to go to our old scheme with Jim Johnson. Music, David Super Takers. Love you, Dingbat, but got the Niners here. Do you bet? I do bet, but I don't bet. I usually don't bet the Eagles. Hurts, it's Gainwell. Come on, Gainwell, make a tackle. I do bet. I won't bet this game, though, even though I really wanted to. Felicia, thank you so much for super chat. Thank you. Claude and Kevin, keep watching me during the Eagles games. This is your tradition. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, baby. Let's go. 2nd and 8. These guys are so happy the Eagles are losing. They're so happy. It's pathetic. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Going to go deep. Why even throw to Quez Watkins? Quez Watkins is not going to make a catch like that. I don't know why this team does not want to run the ball. I don't understand why they don't want to run the ball. Laying great block on Bosa. Oh, that's pass interference. How do you not call that? He's all over him. Wow. That's pass interference. Music, Bismarck, David Super Chat goes, Burrows out, Jags 10. I would take the Jags. 3rd and long again. Hurts all day. Nothing there. Jesus. He's going to throw it away. Throws away. Thank you, Music. Really bad. I don't understand the play calling. The play calling is so bad. Why are you afraid to run the ball? Oh, the pass rush unit settling in. They're coming. Oh, these guys make me sick. They just don't want to run the ball. Boy, I can't believe they didn't call that pass interference. No, I can't. Now we're in trouble. Second quarters are bad for us. I'm starting to like man. Jalen Hurts has thrown 21 times so far. DeAndre Swift has 4 carries. It's like he's thrown 21 times, and we're in the second quarter. So frustrating. Yeah, run the ball. 500, I love you too. I don't know why we're so pass happy. I don't get it. You have an offensive line that can literally dominate, and you don't do it. You refuse. It's crazy to me. It really is crazy. Our second quarters, if you guys watch, we do not play well in the second quarter. They didn't call that. They didn't call that fight. Now you watch. We're gonna watch. Here's what'll happen. Purdy's gonna go deep, and you're gonna get a similar play, and instead they're gonna call the pass interference on us. That's what always happens. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, 14-6 coming. It looks like it. The way this game's going, the way we look at the way we've played the last however many weeks, it looks like it's coming. I feel like this team should be way more fired up than they are. It's very frustrating. It's frustrating because you know what the team has to do, and they'll be successful, and they just don't want to do it. And the thing that pisses me off too is that every week the media will not even address it. They are afraid to ask the question why. Chris Davis super chat. He goes, Hurts throw 21 times. Yeah, 21 times so far. Hurts is 13 of 21. Purdy is 6 of 11. It's like 21 times he's thrown so far. What are you afraid to run the ball for? Yeah, am I starting to like, man, yes. With 2 N's. Man, M-A-N-N. Why we throw to I mean, and Watkins isn't going to catch it. I don't understand. Man, you had this team on the ropes. You had them on the ropes, and you just stop being aggressive. I don't get it. Look how far I mean, does this defense have any pride? Do these guys want to get back at these guys? Don't they feel disrespected? Purdy back to pass, looking, going to hit the Debo out of the backfield. Debo's going to get close to a first down. Too easy. Cheese Boy David Super J goes, Philly hold Hurts accountable. I agree with the play calling bad, but dude had 5 seconds to throw every play and gets sacked to throw it away. Until I can see what the hell's going on, it's hard for me to know because I can't see what he's seeing in terms of down the field. If guys are open, then I agree with you, but I can't see. Dirty Deep David Super J goes, it's the coaching, man. They will cost us the season. At some point, they're going to cost us. 2nd and 1. Here's McCaffrey, handoff, 6-7 yards. Fish grease, David Super J goes, bro, go back and get Gardner Minshew. It ain't Gardner Minshew. It's the coaching. What we need is Jim Johnson. Lawrence, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. And if you guys are new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's kill this algorithm. 1st and 10, 3:33 left. I'm telling you, second quarters are like disasters for us. Every week. It feels like we're down 10 right now. Purdy, back to pass, looking all day to Kittle. Up to the 50. This is going to be an ass kicking. Stupid. They have to stay aggressive, man. They are not. Ellis, I don't know what Ellis is doing there. I don't know what Ellis is doing there. Wide open. Ellis bit way hard. This was what, the 8-yard line, the 5-yard line? They're at the 50. Is this defense going to play up? Does this defense feel disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart? Let's go. 1st and 10. They shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slay, they shit on you. Kill them. I just hate the style of defense. I just hate the scheme. Look how far off they are on Ayuk. On 2nd and 1, why would they let it run down 2-minute warning? You take it right to their ass. Fucking Purdy sucks. You let this shit happen. I really hate the announcers on this. We were making a little, I know. It's like, you had 2nd and 15. I go back to that 2nd and 15 on their 3rd series. And it's like you totally destroyed the whole, you've run the ball, you've owned the ball and time of possession the whole half. It's bad. It's like second quarters, for whatever reason, are bad for us. Get out of the second quarter. Get in the 3rd quarter, we start to play. Yeah, Niners get the ball a half. The defense has to make a play. Yeah, Byard got dragged by Kittle like 10 yards. It's crazy. I'm not surprised of the back and forth. What bothers me is that I don't understand. I don't know. I feel like there's a lack of energy. Maybe they are just really tired. But man, if some team said all that stuff about me and my team for a whole offseason, I'm killing them. I'm going after them. Eagles need to play every quarter, not just when they want. I agree. Second quarters have been bad for us. Music Biz Marty, Denver Super Chat. Any ideas who got the ball first? We got the ball first. We got the ball first. I don't know why they're allergic to running the ball on 1st down. Like literally, like run the ball, 1st down. You know? Ken says, dude, we will win. You're soft at Eagles will win the game, but they're going to just put more gray hair on me. Listen, I think we'll win the game, but typical Eagles fashion, we have to go through this every week. I mean, this team pre-game you were warming up. Pre-game, they were coming at the Eagles warming up. And it's like, where's the respect? And Sirianni's talking shit to the Niners and coach. He didn't like it because the Niner guy was trying to start shit with our team. And this team is acting like they didn't do anything. You should be fired up. Chris Davis, Super Chat. Eagles are bad against pass defense. Bad. I mean, just, get your ass, get their ass. 2nd and 1, Purdy quarterback sneak. 1st down. This game is probably, for all intents and purposes, it could possibly be home field advantage. Let's see what they do. Hold them. I wish we had a more aggressive defense. I just wish we had a more of an attacking defense. Here's Purdy back to pass. Look, all day to throw. You call Slay's in zone. Why is Slay that playing? Oh my God. Why are we run the ball? It's beyond me. He's just dumb. It's killing us. Hurts thrown 21 times, 22 times. And Slay was so far back. If Slay's up, he'd probably pick it up. He was so far back in zone. Purdy back to, this is just easy for Purdy right now. He missed to Jennings. Get ready to score touchdown. I'm mad at both, Mark. I'm not mad at just one or the other. I'm mad at both. I have problems with the offense and defense. But I'm talking about the defense because they're the ones on the field right now. When the offense gets there, they'll get their shit too. My man, DeAndre Swift, do not get enough carries. 2nd and 10. Purdy, back to pass all day. Caught. Penalty. What's the penalty now? Have the 49ers have the 49ers committed a penalty yet? Let me see. One. Free more 5. Let's just give them free 5 yards. Sean, Denver Super Take goes, bro, this pisses me off. It's frustrating. It's frustrating because you know what your team can do, but they refuse to do it. Until the second quarter, we got to just get out of friggin' second quarter. Second quarters are bad for us for whatever reason. 2nd and 5, Purdy quick screen. Samuel, get ready to score touchdown. In the 5, touchdown. No, 5, he's down. He didn't get in. I just feel like, how could you let this team talk all that shit to you all year and then play like this? I don't get it. Like, why are you not trying to take heads off? It really bothers me. Unreal. Second quarter, man. Third quarter comes, we start to play. Fourth quarter, we're great. That's the way it is every week. Don't make the adjustments. But, man, I just think that you were so aggressive early on against Purdy, and the aggressiveness and the pressure bothered him. Then you backed off. Why would you back off of it? Only way we're going to win is give time of possession, and we have not ran the ball up. But we're still winning the time of possession. I believe we're winning it by decent margin. Let me see. Eagles have had the ball for 16 minutes and 19 seconds. The 49ers, 12 minutes, 59 seconds. So the Eagles have won the time of possession. Problem is you didn't score touchdowns. You don't score touchdowns in the red zone, it always haunts you. It's every game. Every game we go through the same thing. Every game. I believe we'll win the game at the end. I have no doubt about that. But it's like, we got to go through this. I just don't understand. You were so aggressive the first 2 possessions. Purdy wasn't comfortable, and you backed off. Why? Why would you back off of it? I really would like a new defensive coordinator. I'm not saying Deshaun Desai isn't do some good things and can adjust, but I just don't like the scheme. Eagles gave us 8 minutes of last year Eagles when they right back to this year's Eagles. Yeah, once they got them in 2nd and 15, and it was like they decided that we're going to start backing off. And as soon as they started playing soft zone and backing off, there you go. You allow them to get into a rhythm. You allow them to get going, and now they're kicking our ass. And here's the thing. The thing is this is a team that talks shit about you. They have no respect for you. Why are we not more fired up? Why are our guys not fired up? 1st and goal. Get up there. Look how far Slay is back on Debo. McCaffrey run it. McCaffrey handoff. Nothing. Hey, Warrior Rage, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I like how they call offsides on Sweat when their wide receiver 25 was lined up in neutral. They'll not call on them. It won't happen. Eric Wilson, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, why are we not running up the middle Swift no gain? Well, I don't know. Especially on 1st down. They know you're going to throw on 1st down. They're dropping back, and you could run a delayed draw. And if he gets through that line, he's got 10 yards in front of him. Chris B. Davis Super Chat. He goes, how about your, quote, MVP score in the red zone? Crying. He will. He does it every week. Just watch. This game isn't a second quarter game. We don't play well in the second quarter. I don't know why. It's like we have to get punched in the face before we start recognizing playing. 2nd and goal. Come on, defense, make a play. 2nd and goal. Here's McCaffrey, touchdown. Walks in. Very disappointing defense. I'm the ghost of music, Biz Marty. Thank you for super chat. Philly, you're cool. Eagles, Astro. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the super chat. You have a right to your opinion. What can I say? Look at Roby. Where are you going, Roby? Where is Roby going? What is Roby doing? He's got to go. He's got to go. "38 seconds. Oh, my God. These guys are so excited. Well, at least we're not going to be down 10. Boy, this team said, you suck. You're overrated. You shouldn't be beat. And now they're beating our ass. Well, I blame the coach on that. I blame the coaches. You don't have your team ready to go. Oh, my God. I can't stand these announcers. Hopefully we get 3 points before halftime. Just get 3. They get the ball to start. So that, we're going to have to get a stop. Fish Grease, Daver Super Chat. He goes, bro, it's because y'all did Gardner Minshew wrong. Gardner Minshew almost cost us the number 1 seed last year. I can't. He stinks. Eric Wilson, Daver Super Chat. He goes, not worried with RD once we get the offense going. They're going to have to get the run game going. And why they wait until the second half to do it, I don't know. We have no timeouts, 38 seconds left. You're usually down 10 at this point. So the question is does this team go out and try to get points here, or do you just sit? Boy, you had this team on their heels early. You let them off the hook. We let them off the hook. First and 10, Hurts back to pass, looking, dumps it. Oh shit! Get out! Just kneel it. That was almost a pick 6, dude. That ball got deflected up and hung there. Just kneel it and let's get out of the second quarter. L. Davis Super Chat goes, how are the coaches consistently calling bad games week in and week out in the first half? It's like they refuse to accept that you have to come out and run the ball. They refuse to believe or listen that the Niners know you're throwing on first down. The Eagles have had 18 yards this quarter. Here's a handoff to Gainwell. That's the end of the half. I hope they boom off the field. Halftime. Get out of the second quarter. Second quarter, once again, a disaster for us. Every week. All right. Well, I guess one way to look at it is that we're not down. We're usually down more at halftime. Boy, we really let that team off the hook. This Dallas game becomes like, if you lose this game, that Dallas game is super important. This game is like every other, Fredo, every other Eagles game. No different. No different. Here we go. Just got to win. They ran out of scripted plays. I just don't know why they're so allergic to running the ball. Like, run the ball on first down. The 49ers are literally playing the pass on first down. This is where things get better for us, though. This is where we get in the third quarter. We start off a little bit like in the third quarter, and then we get going by the end of the third quarter, and fourth quarter we roll. So I expect the whole game to be turned around. Brian says, I can't wait for the Victor Stogie tonight oh yeah, we're winning this game. We'll win this game. But it's just like this is always the way it goes. First quarter's okay. Second quarter is a disaster. Third quarter, it takes you a quarter to get rolling again. Fourth quarter, we kill it. It's always like that. Dirty D Davis Super Chat goes, my Bulldogs lost yesterday. I need this win. I hear you. Eagles 1971. Davis Super Chat goes, relax. We're on the right track. We're running the same script. We're not the Bills. You're not that great. Believe me. If the Eagles better play call in this half, this game would be 21-0 Eagles. The Eagles let you guys off the hook in that first quarter, in that second quarter. Al Davis Super Chat, man. He goes, they have been running, but to Gainwell, like WTF. Let's see how much they've run Gainwell. Gainwell has 2 carries for 5 yards. Swift has 4 carries. And the Eagles have thrown 22 times. So they haven't run Gainwell and they haven't run Swift. 4 carries and a half? Come on. It's like, why are you so against running the ball? I don't know. Durley Davis Super Chat goes, hands with the ball, relying too much on Gainwell. Gainwell had 2 carries. Swift had 4. 4 the whole half. So he's on track to get 8 carries the whole game. You got to run the ball. James Davis Super Chat, he goes, just asking for a friend. Swift are running back 1. It looks like they're thinking Gainwell shady. I don't get it. They treat Gainwell like he's the third down, the short yardage. He's the guy that can do it all. But Swift is the playmaker. I don't understand either. I don't understand. Philly, can you stop with the negativity? I can't even read that. I just said the Eagles are going to win this game. What are you talking about? I have to keep it real. I got to keep it real. R.E.H. Davis Super Chat goes, remember, Cowboys don't lose at home this year, so you all need to win tonight because come next week, Cowboys will be number 1. Do you realize that even if we lose tonight and lose next week, we're still in first place? You still wouldn't beat us. You have no chance. Jesus Peace Music Davis Super Chat goes, first quarter, the defense showed me something. They were great. They were aggressive. And then all of a sudden, they backed off. Do I think we'll win the game? Yeah. But we let them off the hook. Life off toast. David Super Chat goes, Greg also really tried to say that PI was a no good call. He is with the feds. Yeah, of course. They were so depressed the first quarter when the Eagles were taking it to them. As soon as the 49ers scored, they lit up. Manny Davis Super Chat, it's clear Niners are trying to get their playmakers in space with short passes for runs after catch. Got to play more up. Offenses pass happy. Shaking my head. I know. And if you go back to like my game plan, said you got to establish the run early and you got to take away the short stuff and force Purdy to have to go downfield and get pressure. And they don't do any of it. Ray Davis Super Chat goes, I'm not tripping. This is what we do. I don't know why we are showing so much respect, though. The Niners are short yardage yak team. I just wish they were a little more like fired up about what happened and all the talk. I wish they were fired up. I mean, you saw the warm-ups. They showed the warm-ups. The 49ers literally running through the Eagles warm-ups, running off the field, trying to start shit. Like, why wouldn't that fire you up? Like, remember back in the day, it was a Monday night game, and the Eagles and Washington Redskins got into it before the game, right? Washington was doing shit like that. The Eagles came out so fired up. First play action bomb, Deshaun Jackson touchdown. They were fired up because of what happened, and they felt disrespected. Where is that? Where is that? That's all I'm saying. Ward family, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, you are delusional to think Jalen is an MVP. You are delusional to not think he's the MVP. I mean, come on, dude. Yep, the Vic to Jackson. Like, where's that energy? Like that's what I want. I want that energy. A Word Rage David Super Chat goes, I have to blame Hurts though. He has years to throw and took 2 sacks tripping on himself. Yeah, I know. I don't know what that was. For whatever reason, this is how the script is going. Okay, first quarter, missed opportunities, bad second quarter, and then third quarter, by the end of the third quarter, we get going. We got to come out and play good defense here. We got to get a stop. If we do that, we'll be fine. I would be happy if we ran the ball. I do too. I would be too. I mean, Hurts has thrown 22 times in the first half. He didn't need to throw that much. Hey, Philly, you know Jalen Hurts always fixes everything in the second half, every game, almost for real, and we both know. Oh, yeah, the Eagles are going to win this game. Let me make that clear. The Eagles are going to win the game. What frustrates me is that we do the same thing every week. Like I don't understand why you do the same thing every week in the first half when you know it doesn't work. It's not going to work one day. It's not. They had the 49ers on the ropes, and they let them off the hook. T. Grant Davis Super Chat. He goes, Swift, Smith, or Brown with the touches, no one else. It's going to be a glorious victory, this one. Jesus Peace Music. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, this chat will be real quiet when the game is over. I agree. This game's far from over. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Chris Davis Super Chat goes, shakedown tonight and streaming game tonight. I'm not streaming tonight's game. I will do a shakedown and a cigar video after we win. We need a 3-and-out coming half. I agree. 3-and-out, a little more emotion, man. Be fired up, man. This team talked a lot of shit about you. That's the one thing that bothers me a little bit. Like I would expect the Eagles to be hitting, maybe doing some pushing, talking, maybe even throwing, hitting each other, starting to fight. Like, I don't see any of it. Uncle Dirty, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I'm not worried. I feel the O-line's playing good. We need to get the run going. Pound Classic 500. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Uncle Dirty. I think so. I mean, that's what we do. It's what we do. But, going forward, at some point, you've got to say, you know what we want to do in the first half, it doesn't work. So we're going to adjust. And it bothers me that nobody in the media asked them at the press conference. 41-33 Dave for Super Chat. He goes, they just haven't experienced the MVP yet. Wait till the fourth quarter and keep the same energy when just see your chances of the 1 seed going with the Birds win. Absolutely. Absolutely. Believe me, just because you hear me frustrated about the first half, just because I say things, doesn't mean I think we lose in this game. I'm far from that. It's an 8-point game. Usually we're down 10 or more. What I'm pissed off about is two things. One, I don't understand why they backed off on defense when being aggressive was working so well. And then two, I don't understand why you just don't want to run the ball. And then my last and final thing is I just feel like this team should be a little more emotional. The no PIs messed us up. This is the biggest game to date. They put Swift on the shelf. This makes no difference. They do it every game in the second quarter. They take Swift out. They do, and then they start mixing him back in the third. Then you get a heavy dose in the fourth. It's pretty much like what they do every week. The Eagles do the same shit every week. Oh, yeah, we're going to win this game. We will win this game. No doubt. We just got to go through hell to get to that point. The offsides, that offsides on Sweat killed us because they probably kick a field goal there, so it'd probably be 10-6 right now. But we gave them bad penalties, man. They kept the chains moving. You can't do it. Can't do it. I just want this team. I want this team to care, man. Like, I want them to care that you got talked shit on all season. I don't feel like the Eagles came out and even gave a shit about it. Like, it really bothers me. It bothers me that you're warming up and they're running through your warm-up on purpose, and you're not doing shit about it during the game. Where's the hard hitting? Where is it? So we'll see. Now we got to get a stop here. You can't let them go down and score. Super Bowl losers mentality loss. Okay. Yeah, Hurts got to stop hurling the ball so long. I agree. But, it's hard for me to know. We could say, oh, he's holding the ball too long. But until I see who's open and what's going on, I don't know. I have no idea. Death Row South, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I think there's something going on in the organization. We'll find out after season. You mean because of the way that this is every week? You might be right. The second quarter, geez, going back to the Miami game. That second quarter, going back to the Miami game, is not a good quarter for us. We don't play well in that second quarter. But at the end of the third quarter, we start playing better, and we played good in the fourth. 30 Sanchez, thank you for super chat. He goes, your Eagles are tight today. I just think that they came out, they didn't seem just not aggressive. I think that they really had the Niners on the ropes offensively, and then they went into that soft zone on 2nd and 15 on the third series of the game, and we just backed off. Uncle Dirty, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Cowboy fans in your chat talk about no refs to help us this game, but they most not forgot about how they gave them the game Thursday. And like for the last 30 years, how many games have they given them? All right, 1st and 10, third quarter. Purdy at the 25. Hands off McCaffrey. He's going to get up to the 30. Come on, baby. Let's get this going. We got 2,500 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws. Almost picked off. You got to pick it off, Blankenship. It went right through Blankenship's hands. See, those are the plays that you have to make to win. It's coming, dude. We're coming back. Oh, my God, Blankenship. You have to intercept that ball. God. He just gave that to the 49ers. 3rd and 5. Big third down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's third quarter now. Shake off that second quarter. Come on, Reddick. Get a sack. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Purdy, back to pass. Looking. Plenty of time. Caught Jennings. Too much time. 1st and 10. Too much time. How many people they rush there? What do they rush? Morrow drops out of. He looks like he's going to blitz. Morrow drops out of it. You rush 4. I don't understand why they don't blitz. They just don't. Ricks went to the wrong guy. 1st and 10. Purdy back to pass. Looks, throws. This is why Blankenship, that interception he drops, huge. This team talks shit to you, man, and you let them talk shit to you. God, Eagles. Second and 2. Purdy hands it off, and nothing there. Third down. Desai lost his balls. I smell 21-6, folks. I hope not. Big third down again. You got to get off the field. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't like to blitz. I really don't. Yeah, that was a flop. Come on, Christian McCaffrey. Come on. Fischel loves it. He thinks it's funny. I'd have thrown the flag on his ass. Come on, baby. 3rd and 2. Purdy in a shotgun. Got to get pressure, man. Purdy back to pass, looking. Got a lot of time. Wide open, McCaffrey. Morrow, what is you doing? What was Morrow doing on that play? You have to be aggressive, Desai. You stunod. Brooks, Davis Super Chat. He goes, need pressure on Purdy. He's too comfortable. Too comfortable. They don't blitz. And I don't even know where Morrow was going there. Got to hold him from a touchdown. I really don't like a team that allows this to happen. 1st and 10. Here's a fake to Debo end around. Do not let Debo score on you. Touchdown. Jacqueline Kemp, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. It's like David Goliath. Everyone seems to be counting us out, praising the Niners, putting the odds against us. God, I'm praying that David takes this mother humping giant down. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, they're in trouble now because it's 21-6. I don't understand this team. And I really hope that the press will ask them the right questions for once. Oh my God, these guys are so happy. Really, I really don't like. I got to tell you, to have a team talk all that shit about you and then to come out like this bothers me. It bothers me. That's the biggest difference. Our linebackers this year way worse. Yeah, the linebackers are not good. They're not good. Regular season games, imagine winning and still not being a first seed. Yeah, but the pressure is really on the Eagles. You can't lose. You can't lose any more games to get the 1 seed. If you lose again, you're going to lose that 1 seed. The chances of losing the division is slim, but losing the number 1 seed is really at risk right now. Lucius the show, David Super Chat goes, we will win. I'm keeping hope alive, man. I believe. Now they will never run the ball. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You got to still run it. Like, you got to treat this like still enough time, get the ball running. But, Chris Davis Super Chat goes, did Philly talk crap back during all season? I doubt. No, we said nothing. Nobody said anything. And they came in and they're backing up their crap. And I find that offensive by the Eagles. Leon Banks, Davis Super Chat goes, logging off, sick to my stomach. See you at Shakedown. All right, buddy. Big game. We got to find a way. T. Grant Davis Super Chat, he goes, are we done with Morrow yet? He's bad. Yeah, but I mean, who are we going to go to? That's the question. Who do you go to? Who do you got? Nobody else at this point. Jordan Davis Super Chat goes, defense exhausted, snap count wise, they played 3 quarters a game in 14 days. I agree, which is really another thing that aggravates me. Like, why not run the ball then and make sure you rest them as much as possible? Mark Holmes, thank you for Super Chat, my man. Appreciate it. Hey, can you tell me what ass balls are? It's like the view from the ass. You see the ball hanging? That's ass ball. Umbrella Man, David Super Chat, next drive will say a lot. I just worry that it took the air out. Scott's going to run this back to the 25. Brian Davis Super Chat, my man, because if we lose this game, Dallas will be a scary game. If we lose this game, that Dallas, listen, if you lose this game and you want number 1 seed, you essentially need to win out. As long as you win out, you're fine. But you got to win. Personal foul, face mask, defense. Sean Davis Super Chat. He goes, they are the best over-the-middle team, and we are the worst. Agreed. But you know what? I don't think we have to be. That's the thing. I don't feel like we have to be. I feel like it's the scheme. GD Davis Super Chat. He goes, the Eagles Super Bowl run last year was a gift because of the Niners' injuries. Both teams have full strengths. The Niners are the best team in the NFL. I disagree. Even if they win this game, I don't think they're better than us. And they'll probably play us again. So we'll see how it plays out before we say that. Zach, no, David Super Chat goes, our secondary is horrible this year. Can't stand it. I believe that once again is something that doesn't have to be, but it's because of the scheme. Sean John Davis Super Chat goes, where's the heart of this team? I don't know. They need to show up. He's going to hand off to Swift. Should have done that the first half. Black Mamba Davis Super Chat goes, must score here. Agreed. Adam Scott Davis Super Chat, ass balls, pause. Thank you for Super Chat. L. Davis Super Chat goes, coaches are terrible, team playing with no heart in a big game. It really bothers me. It does. It bothers me that we came out and let them intimidate us like that. 2nd and 7. Hurts back to pass, running for his life to his left, looking. Got to throw it away. Hit out of bounds. No flag. They literally hit him late out of bounds. This team is running on you what you're warming up. They're hitting your quarterback out of bounds, and you don't do shit. I'd be fighting. If I'm on the sideline, I'm throwing punches. Boy, you got to fight. You got to have some fight back, man. You're letting this team bully you. Stop it. They're letting them bully them. They really are. Sirianni, you're getting out bullied. God, I wish I could talk to him. Lay hit, no call. And it was on the Eagles sideline, and nobody did anything and said anything to the 49ers players that did that. 3rd and 7. Hurts in a shotgun. Back to pass, looking. It's going to roll out. Looks, throws, caught, Brown. Caught at the 39. Hey, Phil, you can sit here and say Dallas and Eagles aren't equals. I'm not even thinking about that team right now. I do. I do feel like it's like they're allowing this to be more physical than us. I don't like that. 1st and 10. At the 42, here's a handoff. Nope, fake. Caught to stall, flag. It's going to come back. They'll call it on the Eagles. They'll call it Eagles. Come on, baby. Just get a score. We back in this game. They could call it on us. They don't call offensive pass interference on Ferguson, and they call it on Devontae Smith. Jeez. First and 20. Come on, baby. All we need is one score. We're in this game. Let's go. Hurts throws, caught. Smith out of bounds. Good play. Take what they give you. Yes. The way Nick Sirianni's yelling at the refs, I think he should be yelling at his team. You know? Second and 5. Let's go, baby. Let's go down there and score. Second and 5. Hurts back to pass, looking, throws, caught. Devontae, first down. I love Devontae. Where's the flag, man? Where's the flag? Oh, there it is. I mean, body slam. That's such a late hit. See how dirty they've been on us? They're bullying you. They're hitting you late. They're doing that shit right on your sideline. You're warming up. They're coming and running in your warm-ups. And you let this team do that shit. Now you fight, fuckers. Fight. Now you fight, Nick. That's what we needed. We needed that. That's what we needed. Paul third, David Super J. This is what Philly's without the rest helping. Yeah, I don't think so. This is what we needed. Now you want to fight, Philly. Now you're going to fight. Now you're in trouble, San Fran. Now you're in trouble. See, Gaskins, thank you for Super Chat. Because at this point, Nolan Smith is the middle linebacker. I'm a D1 linebacker, and there's no way Morrow should be in that game still. He's slow and he can't recognize any routes run fits. Horrible performance. Agreed. I'm with you, C. I'm with you. I'm with you, C. Gaskins. This should fire the Eagles up. Are they fired up now? Now you ready? What's he doing? What is Greenlaw doing? He pushing his face in him? Nah, it's penalty. Listen, let me tell you something. Now you know the Eagles, this just lit the Eagles' ass. You understand? This is the spark that lit us. Now we're lit. We're ready. Now, Nick, now you see what I've been saying. Now you're ready to say you ain't going to be bullied no more. That's right. Now you're ready. Chief, thank you for Super Chat. Jalen got that Michael Jordan gene. We fighting. We are. But see, this whole thing just changed the whole game. The whole game has changed. The whole game has changed because the Niners, the Eagles have finally had enough of the bullshit. He reached out to Dom and punched him in the face. Greenlaw's got to go. Got to go. Yeah. This game's gone now. Now we're ready to fight. This whole game has changed. Greenlaw punched Dom in the face. The whole game has changed because now the Eagles recognize they're bullying you. They think they're going to take it to you. It's over now. Whole game has changed. Now because now the Eagles are fired up. Now you woke up. So I've been saying they bullying you the whole game. Now you woke up. I'm Brown Man David Super Chat. See ya. All right. Get Greenlaw's ass out. Why are you still in the field, Greenlaw? Get the hell out. That's what I'm talking about. Now the Eagles want to play. Now you know what we're up against. It took them a whole 3 quarters. Now the Eagles are going to kick this team's ass. 49ers are done. You're done now. Now it's time. That's the look I'm looking for, Nick Sirianni. That's the look. That's the look I'm talking about. That's the look. The I'll shove the cannoli up your ass look. Who cares if Dom has to leave? Go eat a cannoli. Who cares they make Dom leave? I don't care about that. But this should be this is now Now you know they've been trying to bully you. They have been trying to do shit all game. Now you're ready to fight. Now you want to fight. Now you're in a fight. This is what I wanted. Now you see what I'm saying. Now they get it. You come out for warm-ups. They run through your warm-ups, try to distract you. You do nothing. Then they come out, they're hitting you late. They're hitting your quarterback. You do nothing. Now you're ready to play. Now it's a game. Now it's a game. Now it's a game. Get the hell off the field, Greenlaw. Good for you, Dom. He didn't do shit. He didn't do anything. Dom didn't do shit. The guy put his finger in his face. That's what we needed. Now we're awake. Now we're awake. Now we're awake. Now you know what I've been saying the whole game. Now you're ready to match this shit. Now you had enough of the talking. Go earn your respect, Eagles. Hurts, quarterback draw, nothing there. Stupid play call. Why is Greenlaw still there? He should have been gone. Now you're ready to play? Let's go. Rise up, Eagles. Rise up. They don't respect you. You understand that. Now they understand. Now I feel like our team understands. What I telling you, that woke the Eagles up, bro. That woke the Eagles up. That woke the Eagles up. They scored touchdown here. It's a big problem for Niners. Second 11. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Let's go, baby. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Throws to the end zone. Brown. Pass interference. Where's the flag? No flag? Really? No flag on that? Are they crazy? My God. Wow, that's not pass interference? Oh, my gosh. That was the Cowboys. You would have had 80 flags on there. Wow, I can't believe that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, Jalen. We need this. Don't run a draw. Here's a blitz. Hurts picks it up. Brown. First down. First down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Clean coverage. Yeah, right. I feel like this whole game has switched, man. Everything turned when the Eagles realized what's going on, which I could have told them a whole quarter ago. First and goal, baby. Let's go. Yeah, shove it up their ass. Ball ass them. Touchdown. Close. Do it again. Do it again. Again. And I'd be punching. If I'm not, I'm punching. I'm doing this. I'm doing this shit. I'm punching. I'm throwing hooks. I'm hitting balls. Doing everything. Now, that's a horse collar. Is right. That's a horse collar on Young. Do it again. 3 more times. The worst thing that could have happened to Niners is this turn of events. Hurts. Touchdown. Yeah, we're coming for you.
I know you never had the makings of a boss again.
Far from over now. We woke. Now you got another fight. It's about time. Hey, Eagles, welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, Eagles. They finally woke up. They finally figured it out. They don't respect you. That's it, man. We're good. We're good. We're going to win this game. We're going to win this game. This whole drive turned the game. It turned the game. About time. About time. I don't know about you guys, but man, like, don't you guys feel like that was what we needed? We needed that. Like, man, we needed that. We needed that. Now we need to see how the defense is going to respond. Because I'm going after Purdy. Brooks Davis Super Chat. Big Dom was ready. He was. Big Dom didn't do anything. Al Davis Super Chat goes, defense, now it's your turn to destroy them. That's right. I mean, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like they have been like acting like talking shit, running through our lineups, doing all sorts of shit. And it's like the Eagles said, you know what? We finally had enough. And it was that play that if the Eagles win this game, it's going to be because of that whole thing. We need something like that on defense, though. Yeah, well, hopefully the defense carries on, you know. Hopefully Desai says, let's go at this mother humper. You know, AJ gets away with that, but Greenlaw gets ejected. AJ gets away with what? Picking up somebody and body slamming them late out of bounds? AJ Brown didn't do that to anybody. You all want it two ways. You all want to say, oh, yeah, you know, the Eagles, you know, we're going to talk shit. They're going to sit there and be hitting the Eagles late, you know, running through them, trying to warm up, doing all sorts of stuff. Then the Eagles punch back and you're like, don't hit us. Don't hit us. No, it's a war now. It's a war. You better be ready for a fight. You want to fight? Now you got an engager. Philly for like David Super Chat. He goes, can we effing blitz now? 5 need pressure now. It's time to blitz. It's time to unleash everybody. I think Jalen Carter is going to hit Purdy in the next week. Chris B. Davis Super Chat. He goes, Greenlaw shouldn't have got ejected. Bunch of big. He should have. He put his hands on somebody's face. He put his hands on a security face. He should be ejected for that. It's what they needed. The Eagles needed to wake up. They needed that. Now we're ready to play. Now you're ready to play. I tried to tell the Eagles in the first half about this. Tried to say you have to match this intensity. And it took them until that point to do it. Now we need some defense. Debo's bringing it out, making fumble. Get this ball up. Get him. Gainwell. Kill that mother humper. He's got to go. Buddy Ryan, bounty time. 500. You were talking about the fighting yesterday. You have to, man. You could tell that the 49ers were to come out that way. He's 12 of 15 in his last 15 attempts. Okay? It's time to bring pressure. Time to kill this guy. Time. Purdy, you have to pay for your team. Purdy has to pay for his team's sins. Chris B. Davis, Super Chat. Eagles, big security, acting, though. Left him out. Also, frauds? No. No frauds there, buddy. That's all real. Purdy, back to pass. Looking. Sacked. Cox. Dirty D. Davis, Super Chat. He goes, let's break up Purdy now. Absolutely. They awoke in the sleeping giants. They woke up the sleeping giants. Big sack by Fletcher Cox. Keep it going now. Keep it going. Keep it up. This team don't respect you. They don't respect you. Green Knight Davis Super Chat goes, props to the head security. New Philly celebrity, right? 2nd and 12 at the 21. Purdy. Hands off McCaffrey. McCaffrey makes a move. Damn it, they had him. Big third down coming up. Big third down. Rhonda, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Say ass balls. It's turn on. Laugh out loud. Pound these for ass balls. $500, you were talking about fighting yesterday. Absolutely. Because I knew that they were coming in like that. I knew it. And I didn't understand why the Eagles were putting up with it this whole game. 3rd and 7. Purdy back to pass, looking, got all day to throw. Looks, caught. Damn it, you have to get off the field. Come on, Slay. Too much time. They picked that up right there. They picked the blitz up. He rushed 5. Hang in there. Let's go, baby. Come on, defense. It's your time. It's your turn, defense. Your turn, defense. You understand? Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. You need to fight too. 1st and 10 to 36. Purdy. Over to McCaffrey. McCaffrey, too much. This defense is killing us, man. The defense hasn't gotten the memo. It's like the defense hasn't gotten the memo yet. You've got to stop them. You're in a fight too, defense. Nice hold. 44 holding. Hey, defense, you're in a fight too. It's time to show up. It's your turn to show up too. Now you need a play. Somebody make a play. Purdy back to pass, looking. Throws, caught. Morrow. Touchdown. Fucking Morrow, man. Morrow can't. He stinks, dude. You're in a fight too. Somebody forgot to tell the defense it's a fight. Somebody forgot to tell the defense it's a fight. Somebody forgot to tell the defense. Morrow just flat out misses a tackle. I mean, Morrow, you got to make the tackle. There's a penalty not called. Come on, guys. You let Debo, who talked all that shit, do that to you. You don't do that, man. He's in. All right, let's go. Got to step up now. Got to answer. Defense really is bad. Somebody forgot to tell the defense that you have a fight. It's about time you want to fight. Thank God. Time to fight, man. Been like that for a whole half. Cortez Davis Super Chat, and you all losing to my boys next. I can't even worry about that right now. Let me get through this game. Let's go, baby. We're gonna respond. We're going right down and scoring. We're winning this game. We are winning this game. But if I'm Nick Sirianni, I go right to the defense and I get in their ass and I start yelling at them. You know what? You ain't fighting enough. How could you be a choke season when you lose one game all year? These teams hate each other. Personal foul, Eagles. They have scored touchdowns on their last 4 drives. We got to go right back down and score. Plenty of time left. But you got to get this defense straight. Come on, refs. I love Jalen Carter. Joel Ramos, David Super Chat. He goes, we got to give it up. They're just better talent-wise. I'm not giving that up at all. I have to respectfully disagree with you. I feel like it took the Eagles 3 quarters to start realizing what was going on here. Let me tell you, these two teams are probably going to meet again, and this ain't happening again. The Eagles now understand what I was trying to tell them. Now we're going to go back and score. The whole world is praying for our downfall. That's why we're going to win this game. We're winning this game. And listen, if for some reason we don't, we'll just have to win next week. We'll just win out. We still number 1 seed. I feel like that the Eagles, it took them 3 quarters to understand the intensity that they should be playing with in this game. Now, the defense has got to figure it out. And if the defense can figure it out, we're going to win this game. Dirty D David Super Chat goes, funny watching these Cowboy fans cheering for the Niners after they kicked the crap out of them. The worst thing that can happen for the Dallas is the Eagles lose. That means they're going to stomp Dallas's ass. Reckless goes, David Super Chat goes, let's keep them counting us out. Fly Eagles fly, we will shut them all up soon. I feel like that was a horrible touchdown drive, but I feel like the Eagles are waking up a little bit. You know, I feel like they didn't understand the hatred they had against you and how dirty they were going to be. Now they're woken up, and it won't happen again. Fights need to break out. That's what needs to happen. Queen Bell, David Super Chat, you need a hug? I'm good. But thank you, though. It took them 48 seconds to score. It's taking us 8 minutes. It's all right, Bubba. The big play is coming. We just got, we should have been playing with this kind of intensity from the get-go. It should have been this edgy to start the game. That's what I was looking for from the Eagles emotionally. Now we got to get it going. Shane Davis Super Chat goes, nah, D held me to 6 yards. The first 0 let me down. The first, what? The first, my 6 yards in the first. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, though. You have to do it for a whole game. Hey, David Super Chat goes, change the score on your scoreboard. Okay, thank you. I don't know why it didn't send over. It's here. The reason why Debo scored was because Morrow, that's a hold. Yeah, they got away with a hold. Did you see the hold on Blankenship? Oh, my gosh. Someone tell our defense that everyone is working up because they're dead and nothing. Yeah, the defense has got to match the intensity. Hopefully it will. Holly Davis Super Tag, I wonder if they have an Asball Brazilian. I don't know. Michael Davis Super Chat goes, rest throughout a star linebacker while you guys lost 600-pound security guard who has no business ever touching it. Yeah, but why is your linebacker putting hands on him? You shouldn't be putting hands on anybody. That's the problem. Because he put hands on him after his dirty, cheap-ass hit on my receiver. Why is he hitting my receiver cheap? The Eagles understand now. Hurts, Swift, goes for a couple. Michael, thank you, and welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much for joining. No matter where the Eagles play the Niners next, they won't lose. They're winning this game. Going to win this game. Now we're running on first down. The Eagles just go with their plan, and they don't care. It's like it doesn't matter. Just need a score. That's all. We get score, we're good. Hurts, back to pass, looking, throws, incomplete. What do you mean hold? The Eagles hold? What about the hold on that touchdown? This guy was holding Blankenship. They didn't call it. I don't want to hear you. Come on, Jalen. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Jalen. Third and 8. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Steps up. Go to run. And he's going to be short. Michael, thank you for super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Just punt it. Punt it. You'll be all right. Punt it. You'll be fine. You got plenty of time left this game. Plenty of time. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. But I hope you yelled at your defense, Nick. I do. I hope you yelled at your defense. He fumbled it out of bounds. Damn it. Problem is, defense can't stop anybody. I feel like, the defense can't stop anybody. And they got to change it up and be more aggressive. Like, you're not aggressive enough. You know? I just don't like the scheme of the defense. But, you know what? There's still over a whole quarter left to go. Plenty of time. Somebody's going to make a play. Jalen Carter, I think Jalen Carter is going to make a big play for us. It's going to turn this thing around. We didn't lose yet, New Jersey Fisherman. We did not lose yet. I feel like if the Eagles would have started this game with this kind of emotion, we would have won. This game's far from over. I'm not giving up yet. They're not winning. No Super Bowl, not running the ball. Listen. I agree with you with the running the ball. Chris B. Davis Super Chat goes, Philly can't hang with healthy 49ers squad. We'll see. Michael Davis Super Chat, my man, appreciate it. Eagles offensive coordinator are both horrible. They both need to be. I'm with you. I agree. I agree with you. Eagles 1971 Davis Super Chat goes, put the gold cap on. Nah, I'm not changing up. 49ers treated this game like a playoff game. We treated this game exactly, Quaz. Exactly. I really think that's a big part of it. Like, the 49ers came in, they wore all black, right? So they come in, they wear black, all of them. Then they come out, and what do? They start interfering and running through you, warming up. Then they come out, they're late hitting guys out of bounds, and the Eagles are just putting up with all this shit, and we're putting up with all this shit. And it took to that Devontae Smith play for them to get going. It's time. Travis Davis Super Chat. It's easy to run the ball. Fact is, Niners are not letting us. They are beating us to the lines of scrimmage. They aren't. We aren't trying to run the ball. We haven't really committed to it. Here's a handoff from McCaffrey. McCaffrey going to get 7-8. Eduardo, thank you for Super Chat. Green Egg, David Super Chat. If we lose, just means we go in Dallas. If we lose, the Dallas game becomes a huge game for us. It just does. Not because of the division, but because of the seeding. Because you're going to have to run the table. Here's McCaffrey. First down. Philly for Life David Super Tickets. We always whoop ass when you're Stanford. We didn't do it last week. Quarter should have. Oh, I don't know. Swiss cheese defense right now. 1st and 10. Come on, guys. I know you can make a play. 1st and 10. Purdy caught. Morrow tackle. Finally made a tackle. Plenty of time left. Just got to find a way to make a stop. The defense got to get a stop. Can't allow any more points. Second and 7. Come on, baby. Let's make a play. Come on, we need a play. 2nd and 7. Here's McCaffrey. Going to get a... They missed so many tackles on that play. They had him. Oh, my gosh. We need a safety. We're going to need a safety. We are going to need a safety. Blankenship ain't him. The question is, will the media ask the right questions? This is why you don't punt on 4th and 2. You might be right. Chris McCaffrey's running shit. It's really bothers me, 49er fans, please help me. What is it like to lose? Help. We're not going to find out. David Super Chat goes, I need to see our coaches be held accountable. They keep getting away with these terrible play calling. I agree. And I really wonder if the media will ask them the appropriate questions. I do. This defense just mailing it in at this point. They just want to go home. Defense has been really a letdown, I mean, you have to whatchamacallit, man. Eagle fans keep saying we're 10-1. We are 10-1. Duh. They made those stupid posts. Dak. This has nothing to do with that bum, and he is a bum. Oh God. RD is playing garbage all year. It's just who they are. They're not playing good. That's for sure. Chris beat David Super Chat. Hurts went in medical tent. Mariota warming up. It's probably a concussion, right? Oh yeah, that's a concussion. Well, if we might not have Hurts now for what? For the Cowboys game? Zach, no, David Super Chat. If they score it's over Philly, this is bad. Yeah, they came to hit. They came to play. We didn't. It looks like a concussion. It's a concussion. Oh God. That could be checkmate right there. If Hurts is gone, it's checkmate. 1st and 10. Purdy back to pass, looking, throwing, incomplete. Chris Jones, David Super Chickens. I want to see a reaction. Everything is static. What am I supposed to do? Joe Ramos, David Super Chat. He goes, I told you, Phil, we can't be delusional like the 49er fans. We have a different team than last year. We have a great defense than last year. We didn't have a great defense last year. It was the same crappy scheme. They got sacks. I just think the coaching does not help the talent on this team. 2nd and 10. Purdy hands off McCaffrey, and he's taken down. Good play. I am the ghost of music, Bismarck. David Super Chat goes, Philly outplayed themselves. They had not having anything left. It's tough, man. It's a tough stretch. Just got to regroup. Got to get a stop here. Donald Shaver, David Super Chat goes, great teams win. Don't matter how they win. Game's not over till it's over. Inliners, Jalen is out. Yeah, it looks like Jalen's getting tested for concussion. We're going to need him for Dallas game, though. You got to shut up. 3rd and 9. Back to pass, looking, blitz. Jennings caught. I think he's short. He's going to be just short. Too much time. Too much time. Fourth and 1. 4th and inches. 4th and on Mark Holmes. Get up there, Morrow. God, what is Morrow doing? Why is Morrow 5 yards back? You got to get up at the line of scrimmage. You know they're running. I don't understand what Morrow's doing there. Adam Scott, thank you for Super Chat, man. He goes, I hope Hurts is okay. I don't want anything but Philly's best next week in Dallas. Yeah, I hope he's okay, too. Mitchell breaks tackle. 1st down. Now this is looking bad. With Hurts out, this game's over. Defense got to be better. I hope the media goes after them this week. They need a wake-up call, the Eagles. Jordan Davis just missed a tackle you can't miss. I really don't like that this team let them come in like that. Eagles getting their ass kicked now. Jordan Davis, you miss another tackle. Yeah, game's over now. Now the biggest concern isn't this game. Is Jalen Hurts okay? You need him next week for the Cowboys game. You have to basically win out so you get home field. Then boys, David Super Chat, man. Appreciate it. You got to win out because you now don't have a tiebreaker over the Niners. You're now losing the tiebreaker. 2nd and 9. You allow Brock stinking Purdy to do this? Here you go. Purdy back to pass. Finally blitz. And he goes for a couple. It's all in the offensive corner. Poor play. I think the game plan was horrible. We need to fire everyone defense right. It's like it doesn't matter who they play. They just keep doing the same thing. It's so crazy to me. It's like they come up with the same game plan for every team. Come on, guys. 3rd and 5. At least we don't root for injuries, manifest destiny. I definitely don't root for that. Let's see. Who has the best record in the FC? The Eagles. Eagles are still in 1st place. It's just that you've pretty much got to win out now because the Niners' schedule is so easy that you're going to have to win out. You have to win out. They really had a chance to put a stranglehold in this conference, and they really blew it. Maybe they are tired. I don't know, but they didn't match the energy with the 49ers. They didn't have the same attitude as the 49ers. I don't like that. It took them until the hit on Devontae. Marco, thank you for Super Chat. You guys are playing like hairy, stinky ass balls. Yeah, you can kiss my ass ball. Thank you for Super Chat, Mark. Rick stinks. Boy, what you have to worry about is Jalen next week. You need Jalen for that Cowboys game because you got to win that Cowboys game. You got to win out. You have to win out. It's not over. Come on. It was a good run. It's 2017 all over again. Let's hope Mario can be full. What do you mean? You act like Hurts ain't going for the year. He ain't going for the year. It's got maybe have a concussion though. Nobody was laughing when Purdy got hurt. That's such a ridiculous statement. I can bet you $100 I wasn't laughing at Purdy getting hurt. Cormac Davis Super Chat goes, not an Eagles fan, but you can't keep going behind the last couple games and expect each game that they'll come back and win, and came back to bite you. Yeah, I agree, Cormac. You're right. You can't, and we talked about this yesterday in my preview that you can't be behind. I said 10, but you can't go behind. I agree. I thought the game plan really stunk, and it's just like it took a while. Evaluate for concussion. I told you we lost first quarter. That's great, Mike. I mean, that's great. I'm glad that you're right. Follow here, Cowboys lost worse. Cowboys aren't even a first down. Oh man, Rick's just got destroyed. See, I feel like this is an ass kicking. Like this is a total domination, and this is a team that talked all the shit and backed it up. That's it. We took a whole lot of time to realize what this game meant. Peter number David Super Chat, Harry ass balls 100. Yes. Chief David Super Chat goes, no excuses. Congrats on the win. The 49ers, the 49ers are the better team today. They're the hungrier team today. They're the more physical team today. And you would think there was the Eagles talking shit to the 49ers. They talked their shit and they came in and backed it up. What can I say? The Eagles didn't match that intensity. And I blame the coaching. And I would really like for somebody in a press conference to ask the question, because I think it's a fair question. Why was your team not ready? Fabio Davis Super Chat, Eagles need to sign me for safety or linebacker. Right? Just they scored on 5 straight drives. Purdy hasn't even been touched since the second drive of the game. It's crazy. Now you have to go and win out. You have to win out. The Eagles will win. It's going to be really hard for Dallas to win the division, but the Eagles have to wake up. But what you have to worry about is Jalen Hurts and a concussion. If Jalen Hurts doesn't play against Dallas, we're going to lose that game. So you got to have Jalen. Eric Freeman, David Super Chat. He goes, I'm a Mark Holmes fan. That's a fan of Philly 500. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, to me, the worst part of this game is that I just don't think the Eagles came out with the same intensity. I really don't. I think this is a blowout. This is an ass kicking. Got to win the game. Come on, Scott, run it back. We need a miracle at this point. 49ers were the more physical team, and it showed today. I hate to say it. Chris Jones, David Super Jacobs, the Hawaiian Prince will bounce the Cowboys. We'll beat the Cowboys. Chris beat David Super Jacobs, the 49ers whopped Philly to beat them in the NFC. They beat us today. They beat the shit out of us. It's the truth. Come on, Marcus. You still got weapons, buddy. You still got weapons. Come on, baby. Keep it up. Justin, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, both coordinators can't be here next year. They suck. Agreed. We'll talk about that. Michael, thank you for super chat, man. He goes, it would have ended this way last year. I don't think so. I don't agree with that. You got to, there's a lot of different things going on. But I think the 49ers talked their shit, and they backed it up. And the Eagles, I think next time when we play them again later on in the year, I think they'll see it'll be a different game. Paul David Supercheck, the Niners will put the second stringers, probably. Mob Deep, David Supercheck goes, wake up call now. Maybe the coaching staff will come under scrutiny for having horrible game plans every week. I hope so. And I hope there's questions I would really like to hear that the media will never ask these guys. They beat our ass. I don't make excuses like Cowboy fans or not. They beat our ass. Mariota swing to Swift. Fulton Hill, David Supercheck goes, the Eagles are a wild card team after next week. You realize that if Dallas beats us next week, you're still not in first place? Do you realize that? You're still not in first place in the division? You're a fifth seed. That's all you'll ever be. I don't even worry about the division. I'm worried about the number 1 seed. Now we got a battle. Eagles can't lose. Come on, Mariota. Come on, baby. There you go, Marcus. Good job. Shane Davis Supercheck goes, this game was 0-2 field goals in the opening drive. Yeah, those really allowed the 49ers to stay in it. L. Davis Super Chat. He goes, I see those same smug faces from Desai and Brian at the press conference. I'm going to go insane. I hear you. Come on, Jalen. Get your helmet on. Jalen getting in is the most important thing. Come on. Good job. He got it. Big Lebowski, Davis Super Chat goes, let them enjoy their Super Bowl, still first place. I mean, listen, they beat us. I don't have an excuse other to say they beat the shit out of us. The best news in the world right now is a horrible spot. Jalen's coming back in. That's the best news, baby. Dallas got no chance against him if we got Jalen. I think we beat ourselves, but I give it to the Niners. Yeah. I'm not making excuses. This is an ass whipping. He got it. I feel like the Eagles didn't match the intensity and realize what the Niners were talking about all off season. Like, it didn't. The Eagles just tried to ignore all the trash talk. They ignored it. But you can't ignore that. You have to match it. Now they know. Now you know. Yeah, it looks like we lost. I mean, I'm going to keep hoping. I think we got a slim chance, but it's going to be really hard. When you can't stop them, it's going to be hard. Come on, Jalen. Let's go. Turn the corner. That's it. Let's go. I'm very delusional. I don't really care, to be honest with you. I got a team that's 10-1, and they'll be 10-2 if they lose this game. You guys act like they've won one game. Too old to be around a bunch of crybabies. Eagles are still in first place, but I told you so. People, they're in wet dreams. I told you coaches suck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do. I hear you. I wish I could. I wish I could go to the press conference. I wish I could ask questions at the press conference. I would love to. Philly was talking mad shit when the 49ers destroyed the karma. Yeah, you make up things, dude. I don't know what you make up. There you go, AJ. Down to the 19. There you go, baby. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. L. Davis Super Chat goes, just throw the Hail Mary at this point. Keep going, keep it going. You never know what can happen. Play it out. Let's play it out. Get a touchdown, play it out. Get a touchdown, play it out. First and 10 at the 20. Come on, Jalen. Let's go, baby. I'm just glad Jalen's back. Hurts, back to pass. Looking. Rolls to his left, throws. Brown caught. A Warrior Ray Davis Super Chat goes, we were 10-2. We had to lose sometime and played the whole who's a contender. Fax's team, we lost the stretch. We'd be pounding their chest. Agreed. I promise you, the Eagles play this team again. When they play them, it ain't going to be the same. Josh Davis Super Chat, the defense was bad. Got to win next week. Agreed. But let's just go, man. Let's play this out and see what happens. 2nd and 3. Hurts, back to pass, rolling out, throw it away. No, nice catch. Watkins. The Paul Davis Super Chat goes, don't worry about this loss since the Niners fans, Cowboy fans won't say shit to anybody's face. Niners fans, Cowboy fans are. I hear you, man. Thank you for Super Chat. I'm not making excuses. But you know what? There's 6 minutes left in this game. If we could score here, it's only a 15-point game. You never know what crazy things can happen in life. Come on, Jalen. Back to pass. Look. Steps up. Looking. Throws. Dropped. Trey Brown, Davis Super Chat. He goes, the coaches are our downfall. I cannot believe how they throw the ball so much. I don't even blame the defense when you off the sea forgets about this Swift. I agree. It just seems like it doesn't matter who we play. The game plan is always the same. It's crazy. The only thing they added in this game early was slants. 2nd and goal, 5:48 left. Come on, baby. We need a touchdown. Lane jumped. L. Davis Super Chat goes, at a minimum, we need a touchdown here and a pick. Well, I think you got to go touchdown, and then you got to go onside kick. Second and goal. Second and goal. Hurts back to pass. Looking, throws to the end zone. Pass interference. Oh, he threw him down. Mark Scott, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, at least the Eagles did better than the Cowboys against the Niners. No, I think, I think next time the intensity will be there. It will be there. We won't lose again to this team. They won't beat us twice. But just question is are we going to have it in Philly? Hey, Warrior Rage, David Super Chat. I blame the defense. We had them locked up, and Desai went back to being soft as hell when we had the lead. I agreed. That 2nd and 15 was bad. It was brutal. And we got 2,500 people in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We play good teams every week. What are you talking about, Michael? You don't think Kansas City is a good team? I mean, you can't say that to an Eagle. You can't say that to the Eagles at all. The Eagles have played literally everybody, man. We've played everybody. AR-15 Dreamin' Rivera, thank you for Super Chat. Thank you. Second, Big Dom had more fight in the first 3 quarters than we did, the rest of the team. Second and goal. Why not just do the... I guess they don't want to give him a concussion, huh? Touchdown. Devontae. Take it. We'll take it. Got to go for 2. Absolutely. Brooks, favor super chat. He goes, we better get Ertz. We need to get Leonard. We need a linebacker, man. Especially the way Morrow played today. Not good. Yeah, you got to do onside kick. You never know what can happen. You never know what can happen. Play it out. You play it out. Come on, Jalen. Hurts back to pass. Looks incomplete. Got to onside kick it now. Onside. Morrow was really bad today. He was. You know? They're trying to make it a 2-score game. Listen, we got a lot of things to discuss this week, that's for sure. Yep, onside kick. That's right. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll have Goddard back next week. Hey, Bubba, what other choices do you have? What else are you going to do? You got to do something, man. And Morrow's not the answer. Zay Boogie Davis super chat goes, Michael doesn't watch football. Eagles had 2. It's the second hardest schedule. Can't believe he said that. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. These Cowboy fans are so triggered by us that they like literally are saying whatever they think will stick. They're just throwing shit at the wall. Jared Davis super chat. Does Goddard mean this much to the offense? No. Listen, I don't think Goddard would have made us win. I think where we lost this game is I think the Niners, I think they bullied us for 3 quarters, and it took this team 3 quarters to realize what was going on, and then the defense couldn't stop them. The defense hasn't been able. They scored 5 straight possessions. You realize that? I mean, you can't allow that. I feel like when it was 2nd and 15, and we were up 6-0, and the Eagles backed off and went to that soft zone, it seemed like ever since then, we allowed him to get in a rhythm. We got bullied. We got bullied today. I have to say, we did. Nepal Future Davis Super Chat goes, Dallas fans, stay quiet. You aren't relevant. The Dallas fans are trying to make it about them. This has nothing to do about them. I'm not even worried about losing the division. I'm worried about the number 1 seed. You got to win out now. You got to stay 1 game ahead of 49ers because they got the tiebreaker. Nobody said it moral. I never said anything about moral victory. I don't know what you're talking about. JSYD, David Super Chat. He goes, misdirection killed the defense. Everybody looked like they were guessing every down. They were, because they're a reactionary defense. They've got to be more of a downhill defense. They've got to make some adjustments. What are they doing? Here's the onside kick, and then McCaffrey gets it. Chris B. Davis Super Chat goes, Philly defense is trash. It's nice and sweet. Thank you for Super Chat. D. Hart Williams, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Jalen back is huge. Jalen back is definitely huge because you can't afford to go into next game without him. Damon, thank you for Super Chat. They probably got hit, and they probably wanted to check and make sure he was okay. Howie, I've been saying it for 5 years, my friend. MC Philly Davis Super Chat goes, I already can't wait to face the Niners in the playoffs. Yeah, we're going to see the Niners again. Question is will it be home or will it be on the road? And that's the question. Green Blaze, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, we've had to spend more money on linebackers, and offensive coordinator got to go. Hurts got to get the ball out of his hands. I agree. I agree with you. Jameson Smith, thank you for the super chat. He goes, might as well watch a porno right now since we're getting effed. This looked promising in the first, but since we backed off, mad how we let it come in and bully us. Sill's going to have fun time shaking my head. Yeah, he is. But they do. I do. I feel like they did. And, we'll talk about it in the post game, but it took us a while to realize match the intensity, and by then it was too late. There's Caffrey. Look at him miss tackles. I mean, they just missed 3 tackles in the backfield. Donald Shaver, thank you for super chat. He goes, did you see the defender after he tackled A.J. Brown? He got a penalty. He's saying, what are you calling that penalty? You haven't called it all game. I didn't see it. 5:23 left. We got a timeout on the field. We got 2,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Pete Davis super chat. He goes, here we go. It's gonna be a crazy week. It's gonna be a crazy week. Yeah, we played like ass balls, hairy ass balls. I agree. We did not play our best. We did not play our best football, man. Crispy Davis super chat. Those first 2 field goals instead of touchdowns. Yeah, and how many times have we talked in years past that when you kick in field goals and not scoring touchdowns, it can come back and haunt you, and it did. Instead of being 14-0, it's 6-0. Dirty D says the Niners are 100% healthy coming off the bye. Hey, listen, Niners are well rested. And they came in and they took it to us. The way I look at it is they talked a lot of crap and they backed it up today. What are you going to do? They did. Comment says, thank you for super chat. He goes, Eagles' 2 losses are 2 top 5 defensive teams, and the Cowboys lost to the Cardinals and the Eagles' 22nd ranked defense. These haters must hate waking up and looking in the mirror with all the anger. Agreed. I believe that we'll see the 49ers again, and I believe this game will not go the same way. But today, they got us. Sashin, thank you for super chat. He goes, that was a terrible performance, 500. Don't know what to make of the team after a good performance first quarter. Well, hopefully they'll make some adjustments because it just seems like, besides a few things like adding slants in early in the game and things like that, it's like they come out, they want to do the same thing to every team every week. And they've got to change it up. And they've got to find a way to be better on defense. Like they got to be more aggressive on defense. It's just too much reaction to what is going on, You haven't beat the Eagles, Rhetoric. You can't say that. You have already lost to us. Debo's gone. Touchdown. That's what I'm saying. They walked the walk, they talked the talk. And the Eagles needed ass kicking today. They walked the walk, they talked the talk. This is a bad performance by us. This is bad performance by us. Troy Dan, thank you for super chat. Hey, Philly, I thought I had to subscribe to you. A long-time Dallas fan. Your team is nothing hanging their heads about. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Say Boogie, thank you for super chat. He goes, I had us losing this one. San Fran wanted this more. This was their Super Bowl, but let them have the battle. It's all about winning the war. I actually prefer it this way. Use it as motivation. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. I think the 49ers just kicked our ass flat out. Kicked our ass. They talked the talk and walked the walk. David, they were super chat because Philly must have forgot to pay the refs this week. No, it was Jerry Jones was paying him this week. Armand did David Super Chat. He goes, Philly, I would rather lose today and blow them out in the playoffs. I agree. Fulton, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, 40 burger, Dak. Thank you for Super Chat. Dak for MVP. Dak ain't beat nobody. Honest Abe, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, 3 games, 13 days, many snaps, dead legs. Yeah, and a team that talked a lot of talk and was ready to back it up. And we weren't ready. Congratulations to the 49er fans. No excuses. You beat the crap out of us today. You walk the walk and talk the talk. I've got nothing to say. There's nothing else I can say about that. You beat our ass. You've just flat out beat us. And my team, I have a lot of issues with how they handled this week. And I'm sure I'm going to talk a lot about it. But I'm not happy with their effort today. Well, they pissed off. Only positive. I'll have motivation for my workouts this week, right? First and 10, Hurts, looks, throws, caught. Mark's got Davis Super Chat. Goes, I don't give a shit about this game. Just beat the boys. Well, that's what they're going to have to do now. The boys game is now the biggest game because you really have to stay one game ahead of 49ers. Go Gainwell, go Gainwell, go Gainwell. Do something. Philly for like David Super Chat goes, people act like we suck. Our D near let 50 points up. Can't win the way 6 scoring drives in a row. Need to look at our coordinators 500. I agree. I'm with you. I think I don't think the coordinator is helping us. I agree. Come on, Jalen. Caught. I have to congrats Rocha. Where the hell am I? Miles, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Come on, Hurts. Just throw it away. I would take Hurts out of the game. Like, there's no reason to have Hurts in the game. Get him out of the game. You need him. You need him. You need him. Nepal Davis Super Check. 1,000 Niners fans can get it. I'm so ready for a brave MF to try me. I hear you. Cavino, Davis Super Chat, my man. Get Hurts out of the game, please. 3rd and 10. Get him out of the game. Caught to Scott, 30. Kavia Davis Super Checkers, what's the matter, Eagle fans? Debo got your chain. Debo talked the talk and walked the walk. What can I say? You know? Joe B. Davis Super Chat. Instead of cigar video, can we get a video of you laying in some back alley in your own blood and urine? Yeah, you might get that. That might be exactly what you're getting. Big Camp Davis Super Chat. He goes, Phil, you show is talking greasy, thinking you will walk into Dallas and beat us at home. That's right. We will beat you at home. 42-9, our division opponents are game. We built different. We different. The worst thing that happened to you is we lost. Manny Davis Super Chat goes, this was a Niners Super Bowl. Laugh out loud. Next time, 500. 49ers won the battle, not the war. Remember, for 14 months, Kenneth Butler, thank you so much. We'll be back. They'll see these refs suck. Thank you, my man. DJ Crush Davis Super Chat. He goes, 2 words, Frank Reich. Call him right now. I agree. L. Davis Super Chat. He goes, feed the coaches to the media wolves. I need to see accountability. I'm afraid the media will not hold them accountable, you know. Chris B. Davis Super Chat. He goes, a bunch of garbage time stats for Hurts. Yeah, it's the last thing I'm worried about. I would get my starters out of the game. Like I don't think Hurts. I think Hurts needs to be out. Get him out of the game. You need Hurts healthy next week, man. You got a big game next week. We got our ass kicked today. Oh shit. That's what I'm saying. You see that hit? You see that hit and now he's dancing? You see how he's dancing? The Eagles, you allowed that. You allowed that shit. You allowed them to be more physical than you. You know, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I mean, you got to fight. 41-33. Thank you for the super chat. It goes 500 F them. We're supposed to go 0-4 through this stretch. 3-1, good enough learning experience for our team. Needs to lose sometimes. I believe Hurts. No line, D-line. San Francisco will be coming back to Link. I agree. Swift's all right. You're all right, Swift. Fish Grease Diver Super Chat. 2 words, Gardner Minshew. Thank you. Gotta hang in there, guys. Purdy's more of an MVP candidate than Dak. Hurts first, Purdy second. Come on, Jalen. 3rd and 9. Why is he in the game? Fourth and 12, Hurts throws the end zone. Drop. Why is Devontae Smith in the game? Why is Jalen Hurts in the game? I don't understand that. Really, I really don't understand why those guys are in the game. I don't care about the stats. LJ Davis Super Chat goes, fair play to the Winers. They got us. 49ers beat our ass. There's nothing I could say. It's not, it's just a ass kicking. What bothers me is that the intensity the Eagles had coming to this game did not match the 49ers. After all that shit that they talked, that bothers me more than anything. SD Motivation, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, mark my words, San Francisco will get their ass kicked next game, and Dallas better be prepared. We played so soft, we'll be back to Philly way better. Watch out. Agreed. Listen, you have 2 games advantage, right? We have a 2-game advantage in the NFC for this reason. Now you gotta keep winning. Today we were not good. We were not good. Dak MVP. I don't think Dak. I think Jalen Hurts is ahead of Dak, and I think Brock Purdy's ahead of Dak, and I think Patrick Mahomes is ahead of Dak. So there's at least three guys I could think of right off the bat that are better or more MVP worthy than Dak. Yeah, we ain't winning shit with this defense. We got a lot of time left, a lot of football left to play, my friend. Touchdown 6 drives after the half. They just made a statement about our second half comeback bullshit. They took it to us. They beat the crap out of us. I mean, there's nothing I can say except for they deserve it. They deserve to beat us. Luscious Davis Super Checkers. Injuries caught up with the defense. The Eagles weren't ready for this game, man. They weren't on the same level of thinking about this game as the 49ers. 49ers have been thinking about, you got to remember, 49ers have been thinking about this game all off season, all year. Everybody in San Francisco circled this game on their calendar. Everybody did. We knew that they were going to be all out for this game, and we didn't match it. We didn't match it. That's why they beat us. That don't happen again. It don't happen again. Am I mad? I'm upset. Yeah, of course. We had a stranglehold on the conference. Now we have to sweat it out. Jesus Davis Super Chat goes, stop being in denial. She-Girls Dak. Oh, God. I don't understand how a guy that hasn't beat any teams can be MVP when you got guys playing way better competition, doing things than Dak. Christopher Davis Super Chat. He goes, you could tell they're tired, man. First 2 drives, they shut them the hell down. And as the game went on, the defense offense just wore down. Listen, I think that people want to criticize Big Sills, but look, he was right. They look really tired today. We get this game back, 49ers lose to Baltimore. That's all. Listen, all we need to do, we don't even have to get this game back. Just win out. Just win out, and you're good. Just beat Dallas, and then win out, and you're good. Paul Third Davis Super Chat goes, if you're still saying the quarterback with 315 yards, 4 touchdowns today would have been a factor in the SEC championship game, you were doing. Yeah, nobody's ever said that. That's like retarded. Nobody's ever said that. Ever. What we said was that you can't deny a guy getting hurt in game. You can't act like it's luck on our part. Jesus Peace Music, David Super Chat goes, the Niners won fair and square. We will deal with the bullshit for the week. It's okay. Watch how we end. Yeah, exactly. We bounce right back. $41.33. David Super Chat goes, Tyreek Hill and Christian McCaffrey ahead of Dak too. Yeah, I agree. What I don't understand is why are the starters still in? Sirianni wants to preach that we out physical people. Not today. Kurt, thank you for Super Chat. It's crazy to think that the Eagles had one of the best pass defenses last year to one of the worst this year. It's scheme, man. It's scheme. Dane, thank you for Super Chat. Dana, thank you for Super Chat. Bradbury Slay energy was off the whole game. Missed calls, pointless fights, bad game over. Horrible game. Horrible game. Hey, Warrior Rage, thank you for Super Chat. I wouldn't shake their hands. I would just leave. The Niners had a hard one for this game, and our players acted like it was just another game. I'm not even giving Hurts flowers. He played like ass today. Don't give anybody flowers. We lost. We lost. Nathaniel Davis Super Chat. Good game, 49ers fans. Good game, 49ers fans. You beat our ass. They beat our ass. They beat our ass. Nicholas Jackson, thank you for Super Chat. Next week is now a bigger game than this game. The Eagles have to go fix it Got to win next week. Michael Bradley, David Super Chat. You guys cheered when our quarterback got hurt. Talking. Yeah, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Thank you for Super Chat, but you're lying. You guys do that all the time. You can't lie and say that. Nobody cheered that. You're a liar. LJ, thank you for Super Chat. Niners win and their fan base stalk Eagles chat. Listen, they've been waiting for this all off season. But the thing is winning this game will never bring back that NFC Championship game. They forever lost it. We'll see them again. Marquise Davis Super Chat. He goes, their asses weren't tired. Try playing 3 games in 12 days. They just gave up 40 at home as the team with the best record in NFL. It was a tough game. And there's a lot of stuff going involved into that. There is. Today, they were the better team. I don't know what else to say. Billy Davis Super Chat. He goes, we'll get him in the NFC Championship game. We'll stomp Dallas. Agreed. I agree. There's a lot of football left to play. We'll see them again. Jesus Peace Music, Davis Super Chat. This was coaching. I agree. I think coaching, I think intensity, I think the level of seriousness that the Niners took this over us. Death Row South Davis Super Chat. He goes, we knew we were going to drop a game or two on this run. They're coming off a bye, but there's no excuse. We much better than the 49ers. Just tired. Agreed. I don't like all the shaking the hands, though. I tell you what. Nicholas Davis Super Chat goes, hopefully they'll see their flaws now. I hope. It's how you adjust to it, Michael, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Brock, your daddy admit it now? Okay, that's stupid. Rachel, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, let me end this conversation. Dak is playing good enough to be in an MVP conversation. However, we all know he will not win, and he shouldn't win it. As of right now, we'll see how it plays out. I think he's definitely a contender. I don't think he's a leader. We've been through a lot. We just got to regroup. Two's most wanted is 500. I'm so pissed I could not go over my Christmas. Just don't do it yet because there's a lot of football left to play. Lot of football left to play. Mike Tyke Day for Super Chat. Go, bro. Rough day. Eagles will be back. Respect to your channel from the Cowboys. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Dallas defense gave up 35 points to an average team. Laugh out loud. Chris B. Davis Super Chat goes, you ain't winning in Dallas playing like this, period. No, I agree. We got to play better. But I expect them to play better. I don't think you'll get this again from the Eagles. I don't. This team is not going to lose 2 in a row. Jared, thank you. He says, we better not be tired next week. Otherwise, with another ass whipping. Agreed. Well, there's another team you're playing that's getting 10 days rest, We just got our flat-out ass kicked today. Thank you, Billy. Jesus Peace me with David Super Chat goes, we're 10-2. Come on. I know. You would think we're 2-10. Tonight, the 49ers beat us crap out of us. And listen, you talk all that talk all off season and you back it up. You can talk all you want. The Eagles could have shut them up today and they couldn't. Evil David Super Chat goes, ref ignored 4 pass interference calls of San Francisco. Yeah, I have to look at it again. Joey Davis Super Chat goes, the fact that we only have 1 loss so far during this stretch of the schedule is a miracle given how bad our defense is. I agree. You listen, at the end of the day, you're still in first place right now. You still are the number 1 seed right here, right now. Just got to keep that. ACP Baller says, Philly, this was an old-fashioned ass kicking. Got to get back to running the ball. This was bad all around the board game, Eagles. It was really bad game by the Eagles. Really bad. What I wish, I know I won't get, but there are questions that I wish they would ask the coaches about, their game plan and about the intensity and why do you allow a team to come in and bully you? Randall Davis Super Chat goes, tired, tried yesterday telling you this was going to happen. Damn it, boy. Next time, listen. Got mollywhopped like the Cowboys, and I warned you. See you in the NFC Championship game. All right, man. Congratulations on your win. See you in the championship game. It'll be another game. L. Davis Super Chat goes FMVP. We need to focus on getting the bowl. I agree. Cowboy fans are worried about MVPs. We're worried about Super Bowls. Rapture ready. David Super Chat goes, hey bro, do you like glizzies? Hot dogs? I'm not a big hot dog guy, to be honest with you. As for Hurts, he needs to stop leaving the pocket too soon. Yeah. Sylvan's son says 500. Who's better, Gannon or Desai? I still think Desai, but he was ass today. He was ass. Joshua Davis Super Chat who signed Ertz back now. We shall see. The NFC runs through. Why would the NFC run through the 49ers or Cowboys? The Cowboys they have 3 conference losses. Cowboys have big problems. It's either the Eagles or the Niners. That's what it is. It's Eagles, Niners. The Eagles are still the number 1 seed right now. Go on NFL.com and then go on standings. Tell me who's in first place. Thank you very much. 49ers fan says, Philly, give us that NFC Championship. Bang, bang. FU Philly 500. Purdy MVP 2. Congratulations on your win. You beat us today fair and square. Nothing I can say. Not for long, they got exposed. We'll see. I don't think some of you other Cowboy fans and 49er fans, I don't think you understand the schedule we've been under. I don't think you understand how hard it's been. What the Eagles have done is very, very impressive. And though they weren't the better team today, we got a lot of football left to play. Jared, they were super checkers. No excuses. We got whipped. Need to make adjustments. I agree. I'm making no excuses. We got our ass kicked. Now, we got to fix that, but we got our ass kicked. Ex-greatness, Denver Super Check goes, none of this matters. Playoffs and Super Bowls do. Agreed. I agree. Yeah, that first quarter, that 2nd and 15, to me, that defense looked different after that. We blew it big time. Jim, Denver Super Chat. As a 49er fan, you beat our ass in an NFC Championship game. Doesn't mean squat if we don't win out and you lose to Dallas. Thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. To me, what I'm concerned about now is that, if we were to lose to Dallas, we're still going to win a division because Dallas has got those 3 conference losses. The problem is that number 1 seed is you guys have the tiebreaker. So we can't afford to lose another game as long as San Francisco keeps winning because they now hold the tiebreaker over us. We were tired physically and mentally. We were overdue for a loss like this. Take it in stride, get ready. Yeah, you got to shake it off. Shake it off and get ready for Dallas. 42-10 is right. Yep. We got to shake it off. Murdoch David Super Chat goes, Giant fan here. Love you. I love you too, man. Thank you. Hey, Warrior Rage, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, at least Reddick talked the shit and walked it. The rest of the team should feel bad about themselves. I agree. It was like the Eagles didn't come to life until that hit on Devontae. And then the offense kind of came to life, and it was like the defense just let us right down. And when 49ers went right back down to score, everything, all the fight left us. Chris Scott, I remember for 27 months, it's been 2 years since we got blown out. This was bound to happen. This loss will wake up all the coaches need to check themselves. I agree, Chris. Truth be told, David Super Chat, because a lot of teams wouldn't survive the gauntlet we're going through. None of them would. None of them would. All we got to do is take care of business. Rob, David Super Chat, he goes, member for 34 months. Thank you, man, for your support. He goes, hey, Philly, Eagles let us down today. Offense couldn't keep up scoring, and the defense couldn't hold up. Got to rest and regroup for Cowgirls. Agreed. And 49ers, they got the bragging rights right now for the end of the year. They can talk their crap. We're gonna have to rebound. Cowboy fans shouldn't be talking. You already lost to us this year. $500. Now, these are the She-Eagles that we know and love. I told you just to relax. The Eagles would do what Eagles do, and they'll lose when it matters. Their history proves it. All right. Keep talking, Cowboy fans. Keep talking. Cowboy fans are acting like they just won. That's what's crazy to me. You didn't even play today. You understand that, right? Niners can talk their shit. What can I say? I can't say nothing to them. Eddie Davis Super Chat goes, fire Brian Crapson, tired of his bullshit. It's going to be interesting, man. Is there a shakedown tonight? Sorry for the other Dallas fans. I won't talk till we see playoffs. Yeah, there's a shakedown. Larry J. Davis Super Chat. He goes, got to come to Dak's neck of the woods now. Rents due 1 ring in 40 years, and you 0 rings in 30 years. Dak, you like we're scared of Dak Prescott. Oh my God. I really think Cowboy fans are talking a lot of nonsense right now, which is great. I hope you guys talk a lot of crap because you will lose next week. I don't know. I don't see how the Cowboys win the division. Even if the Eagles lose, Cowboys need the Eagles to lose 2 games, essentially. It's not going to happen. We need the bye week is what we need. Myron Davis Super Chat. He goes, people are overreacting a bitch much. We 10-2 at 1 seed. I know. And I'm just going to let him do it because it'll be that much more sweet, you know? I mean, 49ers flat out beat us today. I can't. What can I say, man? They beat us. They beat us. They're the better team today. Cowboy fans talking, I kind of don't get because it's like you got a game against us next week. You really want to do all that talking already? As I said before the game, the team is banged up. Our schedule is wearing it down. We played Monday night and had to play the Bills on a short week and go to overtime and then play the Niners in Dallas 10 days rest. I know. But we're going to have to find a way to beat Dallas because the truth is you can't allow the 49ers to be tied with you. They have the tiebreaker over us. As long as we keep winning, nobody can do nothing. We control our own destiny, and that's the most important thing. Lemonade Davis Super Chat goes, all due respect, Philly, you say the Eagles shouldn't let anyone come in their place and push them around like that. Yes, yet you let the Cowboys and 49 fans come to our stream and talk shit. I don't believe on a football field when they're playing, okay, you let a team come in and physically outplay you and bully you in football. When we're on YouTube and you're on my channel, I am not going to be a censor piece of shit asshole who censors talk because I don't like it. So with all due respect, if you don't like free speech, I don't know what to tell you. But I will never block people for talking shit. I will never block other people. I hate it. Everything that I'm about is against that kind of bullshit. So that's why. Do you hear me? I hope I'm clear. I will never be censoring people for talking football. Young's Truth, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I take 23 loss, then 32 from the Cowgirls. Go Birds. Go Birds. Thank you for super chat. Arkham, thank you for super chat. He goes, damn, we are done. Went from 1 seed all the way down to the 1 seed. I know, right? I will never block people for talking football. For the last 5 weeks, people have been saying we lose eventually. You'll be right. It's nice to know with a loss, we're still in first place, right around the win out. Yeah. All the Eagles have to do is go down and win next week. And that's it. We good. Dirk Sanchez, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Kegels stink. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Radiation Bot, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, don't be upset, 500. It was the Niners' day. 1 game left in the gauntlet with a possibility for 1 loss. Cowboys would have a better chance if we won. I I agree. I agree with you. To me, I'm not even worried. The Cowboy fans are worrying about the division. I ain't even worried about the division. They got 3 conference losses. What I'm worried about is the number 1 seed. I want that number 1 seed. You know, 100 agree. Yep. Darren, there is no 8 days till first place tie. You're still behind us on the tiebreaker. Darren Yarber, David Super Chat goes, that's why I like you, but this giant trap games can get you. Well, I mean, listen, if you can't beat the Giants at the end of the year and you fall into a trap in a situation like that, then you don't deserve to win. That's how I look at it. Good vibes only. David Super Chat goes, what happened to the run D? Cornerbacks are old and slow. Listen, all around, we just got our ass kicked. They came out, they talked the talk all off season, and we didn't match it, man. We didn't match it. Keith David Super Chat goes 3 games in 13 days. The NFL effed us with the schedule. It's okay though. Listen, there's a reason why we had 2 games in hand. That's a big deal to have 2 games in hand. For a moment like this, you're still up. You're still the number 1 seed. Shake it off. I missed your super chat, Danny. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Is it this the one? Oh, here it is. Is this it? Danny Patterson, do you put blame on Desai? Yes, I do. I put some of it. Not all of it, but I do put some of it, yes. Darren Yarber, thank you. That's why I like you, but Giant fans game can get you. It's gonna be crazy, right? That's why food is free speech. Some people take things serious. Dude probably smashes TV after food loves and message you. Thank you, Phil. I mean, always free speech. I'm not. It is what it is. MVP Nation. Thank you for super chat. Goes Eagles are losing the next 2 games. How about them Cowboys? Thank you for super chat. We'll find out. 500. Remember the theories said it was Baltimore versus 49ers Super Bowl. I hope they're wrong, but what if it's gonna? Oh yeah. If that happens, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Be crazy. Desai is so bad getting away with it because we win. I hope something gets addressed, and I hope it gets fired up. Play. I agree with you. It looks like Fred Warner was throwing punches when the Eagles converted on that brotherly shove. That's what they were doing in the NFC Championship game, It's officially Dallas choke season. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ken says 10-2, best record in the league, 5-1, the hardest part of anyone in the league schedule. Yeah, I'll take it. I agree. I agree. Just take care of business, Sean talked a good game to get the job as defensive coordinator, but he hasn't proven anything this year. I think Gannon was better. The thing with Desai is I just don't understand why he's not more aggressive. I don't think he puts the guys in the right situation, I missed your super chat, David J. Let me go see if I can find it. I apologize. I see it now. Thank you, buddy. David J says, and thank you for super chat. I'm a Cowboy fan, and I'm not here to talk shit, but I was really surprised how badly y'all got beat. Looking forward to next week. Yeah, I was too. But it is what it is. We just got to move forward. Thank you for super chat. Them got to watch out for nothing to lose Giants. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We just got to take care of business, We beat ourselves with not running the ball and then Swift and new defense adjustments on the left side. Agreed. I agree with you. It's horrible. I'm not going to smoke a cigar tonight. I got to text Joey. At least I'll have an early night. Keith Davis super chat. He goes, Brian Johnson finally cost us a game. Like, bro, just run the ball in the first half. By the way, Dallas will have 10 days rest just like the 49ers. I know. You know, they get 10 days rest also. It's crazy. The number one seed is legitimately up for grabs now. So the Eagles have to find a way to win. Jim Dirkhill, David Super Chat. He goes, Philly, who was the coach who was ejected? It was a security. That was a security guy. MVP Nation, David Super Chat. He goes, it's officially Eagles choke season. No, that's Dallas Cowboys choke season. And we're officially there. We are at Cowboys choke season. 49ers shot the birds. 49ers shot the birds. They got us today. They did. No run game. No run game. You know, it's crazy to me. There's so many things. Going back and watching this game, I'm going to have a lot to say. Chris, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, who's streaming going for Shakedown? You and Joey? Yeah, me and Joey, both of us on both channels. You don't like our offense? I know. I hear you. Right now, the Commanders is better than the Eagles. You realize the Eagles are 10-2? I mean, they're literally 10-2. Come on. Desai needs help. I'm serious. He's getting schooled. We're letting up too many points. I agree with you. I agree. We have the toughest schedule. Pretty crazy how it's stacked. It's a crazy schedule, but we're almost at the heart. We're almost done the hardest part. And we're going to have 3 games that are winnable, and we're in a situation to get that number 1 seed, and that's what's important. That's what's important. We're going to come out. We're going to beat the Dallas Cowboys this coming week, and then we're going to be right back on track. That's the truth. But the race isn't against the Cowboys. The race is against the 49ers. It's about the 49ers now. You got to keep pace. You got to stay ahead of the 49ers. That's the key thing. Spooky Slut, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, all these down fans in here giving Super Chats to the number 1 Eagle fan. You the man, Philly 500. Thank you, man. Hey, if they want to pay me and say what they want to say, I'm okay. Wait a second. I got to see something. So let me see something here. Where's the stats? How many carries did DeAndre Swift end up with? King Matuba, David Super Chat goes, I love the Eagles, but San Fran is the best team. They were today. You know. Joel, I'm concerned about how Hurts plays when it comes to the blitz. He seemed to fold when the blitz comes. Well, he makes some nice plays early on where he beat the blitz. I just think the game got away from us at that point. And I think the lack of run is killing this team. The Eagles blew it, man. Eagles blew this game. 49ers kicked our ass. No excuses. Congratulations to all the 49er fans. Hopefully we can get Shaq Leonard, because if we don't, our defense is screwed. That was one of the worst linebacker group. Oh, Mora was horrendous. Tough schedule. Don't get smoked by 24. Our schedule, we're coming out of the hard part of our schedule. Cowboys are getting ready to go into their hard part. We're coming out of ours. So we just got to keep going. Yo, 500, we're dog shit, to be honest with you, 500. We need big loss for that motivational boost late in the regular season. Yeah, I hear you. Eagles defense could not make adjustments after its first drives what the 49ers did. They don't even look like they tried. It just they just beat the crap out of us. Akuma 80s David Super Chat. He goes, I didn't agree with the call to Hurts going back in the game. Yeah, I don't think they should have either, especially dealing with the questionable concussion. Just let Hurts rest for the big game and week against Dallas. That's why I don't understand why they didn't pull their guys out early. DeAndre Swift took an unnecessary hit there. He shouldn't have even been in the game. Does anybody know how many carries DeAndre Swift had today? Losing our linebackers is a problem. Linebackers bad. Seattle's plays next week. Maybe they can pull this win this time. If that happens and we beat the girl, I mean, maybe it'd be nice, but I don't see it happening, you know? We're just going to have to stay ahead. We're just going to have to keep winning. Just keep winning. Listen, our schedule's not that bad. You beat Dallas, you beat Seattle, you got Giants, Arizona Giants. Just got to finish up strong. Ali David Super Chat goes, you think the Lions can take number 1 seed? If the Niners lose, they can, but they need some help. D1922 David Super Chat goes, 49er fans are happy like they won Super Bowl. Yeah, and they've been waiting for this game all season, so they got it. They got us today. They got us, no question about it. They beat us. But we're going to meet them again. We're going to see them again. Dom says they didn't try at all. It was sickening, but I think this team needs a good shot in the mouth. I agree with you, Paul. I agree. I agree. The Eagles' O-line could not hold today. The Niners beat us on both sides of the ball. You know, let's just face it. Swiss had 6 carries the whole game. 6 carries. How can he only have 6 carries the whole game? Chris, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Swift 6 carries, 13 yards. Yeah, that's horrible. Horrible. Hi, God, thank you for Super Chat. 6 for 13, Swift. That's bad. You should not have 6 carries. You know, you can't allow this team to come in and just they just had the 49ers came to play. They talk shit. They were ready to go, you know, and that's it. That's the way it goes. And we didn't match the intensity. I'm sorry we didn't. Play calling is horrible because of our offensive coordinator. Our coordinators need help. They have no clue what to do. It shows. We have a great roster, but we haven't played anywhere near our best. We haven't. Neil, thank you for Super Chat, my man. Appreciate it. Fly Eagles Parks, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, should have paid TJ Edwards. I blame Howie. These linebacker safeties are terrible. I agree. I mean, I think that this game really, like, I just think they beat us, but I just hate, what I hate is that the 49ers came in to be physical, came to play, and we let them do it. And we let them do it. That's what bothers me. The side is soft. It shows on the field. I agree, Fredro. I agree. Ivan says, Philly, we got smacked. Learn from the mistakes. Beat Dallas. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Rapture ready. Thank you for Super Chat. Goes, cheer up. It could be worse. I'm a Redskin fan where we're here looking like Dookie on a stick. Yeah. No, I mean, we'll regroup. We'll regroup. You know what I'm saying? We will. Lemonade, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Philly, I'm sorry I got under your skin. I've been following you for 2 years. You make watching Eagles fun. It's just hard to listen to idiots we lose. Listen, I'm sorry if I came off harsh. I apologize for that. It's just I just can't let the people not talk, you know. But no, man, I'm sorry if I came off too harsh. I wasn't mad at you or anything like that, and I appreciate your support, man. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're all frustrated today with this loss. Thank you. Minette Damer Super Chat. He goes, where are all the fans that trolled Debo? Reality. Nobody trolled Debo. Debo trolled the Eagles all season. What are you talking about? Next thing you know, people will be accusing us of tanking. 41-33, David Super Chat goes, Swift at 6 carries. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. But I'm telling you, if you ask me why we lost this game, I believe because we did not come out to hit. We did not come out to fight. And the 49ers had way more fight, way more aggressiveness, and they were ready to go. We weren't. And I really believe that's what started the loss. You know? Hi, get David Super Chat. 7 of 20 for Hurts, 11 of 25 for the rest of the team is wild. Brian had to trust the O-line and run the ball. You know, Swift should have at least 10 carries by half. Came with 2, but thank you for Super Chat. He goes, this makes it difficult in all honesty because we're coming into a must-win game. Quite honestly, I'm worried. Niners didn't put all game. That's a problem. Can't let Dallas do the same. I agree. This game was the biggest game of the year. The Cowboys game is now the biggest game of the year. X Crush, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, that's all we call spanking. That's what we call old-fashioned ass kicking. And we got our ass kicked today. Yeah, good night. We stunk today. We did. But at Denver Super Chat, he goes, you all lost because Brock was throwing dots, bang, bang. There's a lot more reasons why we lost than that. That's just a symptom of what was really going on. The Eagles didn't really try to run the ball. I mean, Swift had 4 carries. You know, there were 3 or 4 plays on the first 3 drives, the first down. Or if the Eagles run a delayed draw right up the middle, it's 15, 20 yards. We didn't do it. Philly has become pass happy last year, ran all over the league. Agreed. 500. Looks like your team's check didn't clear this game. Yeah, they didn't play like it. They deserve it to clear. To be frank, says, for us to get to the red zone at the beginning of the game and not run the ball was a sin. That's 14 points right there. Agreed. I agree. After this game, I don't care who the MVP goes to. I'm just focused on clinching it first seed Philly shakedown night. Yep, Philly shakedown 8:30. Yeah, it's true. 500. Yesterday we were talking about fighting, and look what happened. Yeah, exactly. You had a fight in this game. If you look, opening kickoff, right? Think about the beginning of the game. Think about this. Beginning of the game, walking into the link. 49ers are wearing all black. They're sending a message. Warm-ups. The 49ers are walking through the Eagles' warm-ups and trying to disturb them and get under their skin. Opening kickoff. Deebo Samuel's out there. What does he do? He runs it out. Okay, that right there, they're telling you, we're taking it to your ass. The Eagles did not match that intensity. They've got to get it going. They should be upset. Fugly David Super Chat goes 5+ SEC blocking, no one open, fix the route tree. I think if they would have ran the ball, it would have helped. Billy, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Another whooping for you Philly frauds next week. Yeah, whatever. See you next year, Viking Eagle. Okay, so whatever. I don't even know what that means. I got a feeling Philly gets blown out again next week. It's going to start to affect his team and they collapse. We'll find out. We will find out. We had no emotional energy and intensity left after the past 4 games. How personnel, I kind of sat through this game numb as a fan. Can't imagine how the players felt. You might be right. I mean, and Sills was saying that he might be right. Eagles were just tired. They were tired. No excuse. We got our ass kicked, but they could not match it. You got to find a way. And the coaches, that's their responsibility to find a way, but they didn't. Kuma 80s Day for Super Takers. Don't be frustrated. Philly 500. You win some, lose some. You win some, lose some. I'm a Chiefs fan. What matters is being playoff and getting Super Bowl. Agreed. I mean, we're still got the best record in the league, you know? So a security guy got kicked out for doing security. Yeah. He got kicked out for them punching him in the face. Jason Davis Super Chat. He goes, I've been saying forever that Howie's lack of value and depth at linebacker was going to rear its ugly head. It sure did today. I agree. D1922 Davis Super Chat. He goes, hey, Phil, you missed my Super Chat. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? 49ers fans are happy like they won the Super Bowl. Thank you for the Super Chat. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The number one seed got 42 points on them at home. Yeah, that's true. Linda, I didn't say that. I'm saying Hurts is not good. Oh, okay. You're talking to somebody else. Squatry says it amazes me you don't realize your team has not been playing good all year. You might have won, but you didn't play good. You haven't blown out anyone out. Yeah, but if you go by just blowing everybody out and that's your standard, then that's the kind of team that gets their ass kicked in the playoffs. You have to be able to play close games. And yeah, we haven't played our best game. I don't want them to play their best game right now. I want them to play their best game in the playoffs. I want them to peak at the end of December and going into January. Not right now. And this game, we got our ass kicked. But there's plenty of time to fix it. And at the end of the day, we're 10-1 or 10-2. Another trap game, unfortunately. I don't think it was a trap game. I just don't think we were ready, man. Security should have never touched the San Francisco player touched the security. It's the other way around. We got outcoached, bottom line. We got outcoached. We got out. They had way more intensity. You know, I can't look at the score anymore, by the way. I can't stand looking at it. Grant, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Jalen is going to get one of our running backs injured with that lazy checkdowns. It's been consistent this season. Passes are slow and lazy. Got to change. Eagles luck just ran out. Boy, you better hope. Should be off for Shackler tomorrow's starting spot. Yes. Congratulations, Niner for life. Beat our ass today. No excuses. You were the better team. Eagles' best record in the NFL? Absolutely. They took it from us today. One and done. We'll see. Let's get there first. W goes on watching tape. This team does the same shit week. It's like they don't care who they're playing. They're going to come out and basically do the same thing. It's every week. I know. I don't understand it. Marcus says, thanks, bro. Niners and Eagles will face again. Yeah, I think we'll see you again. I will. They 49ers flat out were better team today. Manuel, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes first in the division, first in the conference. Enough said, on to the next. Agreed. Eagles 500, you're great. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Sounds like you Philly fans are the ones crying. I don't hear any crying. I hear responsibility. I hear taking and accepting responsibility for getting our ass kicked. What are you talking about? Seahawks own Philly. Well, we're gonna have to stop that. Eagle says maybe this is another smack in the face for us that we can't always rely on coming back second half. I agree. I think that they're gonna have to look at themselves in the mirror. I think they're gonna have to make adjustments, and you have to get ready for Dallas. And that's what you're going to do. I think Dallas has a harder game now because I think the Eagles are not going to be as bad as they were today. Leonard, David Super Chat goes, Gainwell's kryptonite to our offense. Hey, you and me both. I think the same thing. Yeah, it caught up with us. Agreed. We did not do a good job. Tough game, Philly. It was tough. Fabio Davis Super Chat goes, FD's coaches, they hold us back, no heart. I agree. I'm telling you, this team did not match. They did not come to fight like the Niners did. And I give the Niners credit. Last year without Brock versus this game with Brock, MVP. We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. You 49er fans act like if Brock plays that championship game, it's an automatic win for you. We weren't losing that game. But, we'll never know. 500, cool, even though y'all troll asses every week. I guess. I don't know. That's what I would call wake-up call. Go Birds. Absolutely. Colton says 500. Purdy will get a lot of credit for this win, but out of all the Niners, he deserves the least credit. Officials were terrible. I'm not saying we win, but that was bad. And Nick punting on 4th and 2. Yeah, you couldn't punt on 4th and 2, but we shouldn't have been there. I mean, Purdy had 5 straight drives where they went down and scored touchdowns. Like 5 straight drives. You can't have that. So you can't take anything away from Purdy. And their offensive line was great. I thought the first 2 series we came out aggressive and we had pressure and it was bothering Purdy. And then they were backed up and it was a 2nd and 15 and they backed off and I think they got like 10 yards on the play. And after that, it felt like the defense just backed off and they never were the same. You can't play the 49ers and be a defense that is looking to just respond to what they're doing. You've got to attack the 49ers. Hurts had 4 total touchdowns. I don't know what he had. To me, it's not even. I don't even worry about that. I want to win. Eagles, Niners, Cowboys are all stacked and can beat any team when they play good old dangerous. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the Cowboys have. 500, I somewhat agree. A lot of those plays were yards after catch plays with Christian McCaffrey and Debo. A lot of them the linebacker play was horrendous. Morrow had his worst game. The 49ers adjusted, but the Eagles also, they went into like a soft zone again. And when they go into these soft zones, they get beat. I hate the scheme. I hate the style of play. I wish the old Jim Johnson, Buddy Ryan, Bud Carson, I wish we'd bring that aggressive style back because I miss it. All right, guys. Well, listen, let me thank everybody for joining me today. Horrible loss for all of us. Tough loss. Congratulations to the 49er fans. What can I say? I have nothing to say, but congratulations to them. You deserve the win. You beat our ass. No excuse. Enjoy the win. And I'm sure we'll meet again. I'm sure we'll meet again. LJ, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, setting for those field goals right away was the game. Yeah. How many times have we seen when you don't score red zone, it comes back and haunts you? It could have been 14-0. And instead it changed the whole game. I agree. But thank you, everybody. Really so much. Tough loss, man. It's tough. 41-33. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, the 2 field goals killed us the first quarter. Agreed. 6-0. 6-0 is way different than 14-0 after a tough loss. Everyone still chasing the birds. Agreed. And that's what we got to take out of it. That's what we have to remember is that right now, nobody can take the number 1 seed from us. We own that number 1 seed. We control our own destiny. We just have to rebound next week. And that's what we'll do. I believe we will. Thank you guys so much for all the Super Chats, all the likes. I don't even know how many likes we had today, but I appreciate it so much. And, it's going to be a crazy week. It's going to be a crazy week. And I thank you guys so much. I got about 12 minutes, and I'm going to be doing post game with Joey. So if you want to talk more about the game, get somebody else's opinion, we'll be doing the post game. So look for that. With that said, I'm going to let you guys go. Take care. Talk to you later, of course. Don't be a dingbat. Remember, it's still Howie Vision. We're all just living in it. Peace.
Enough time for one more play.
The officials are bad.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got to
me.
be kidding me. We have enough time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right. Kellen Moore, he's gotta be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
This is just
The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it is,
us.
man.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
You
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's going to end the way
We had opportunity for one more play.